Yo, how's everybody doing tonight? Reactivate the capture in case the audio desyncs. Didn't realize it was that far time of year. It is indeed when you have to explain to your mom why you're falling asleep at the table. It should have been at 30 for 30. I can taste the frames. This game chugs on, I'm playing on a real PlayStation, so. That's just how it works. It's not like an emulation thing. Specifically on the title screen, though. After the title screen, everything's kind of fine. The title screen. Anyways, I played this game on Micah's channel on YouTube casually earlier this year, in fact. Because Hakui Koyori was playing it, so I was like, I gotta play it. I gotta play it. That's the rules. I don't know. People say this game's bad, or I don't know. This game doesn't get a lot of love. We'll just put it that way. This game doesn't get a lot of love. But so I went into it in my blind playthrough, being like, well, I'm not really gonna expect anything. It's probably gonna be an average RPG. But I actually really liked it. I thought it was quite good. So don't believe the haters. I beat it casually earlier this year, and I'm using a quote-unquote speedrun guide for the playthrough today. I'll link it in chat, only because after I beat the game casually, I was curious about speedrun and went to the, like, how long it took, stuff like that. Went to the speedrun.com page, and they linked this guide, which is just excellent. I don't know if I've seen a speedrun guide this good. And it just looks super approachable. Like, the bullet push really well written. I'm like, all right, well, let's just use this. Like, generally I'd kind of do these. I already did the blind playthrough, so don't really like to use a guide for a blind playthrough. But for the second playthrough, I've never really tried anything like this, actually using a guide. But this guide is just so good. I want to try it out. So we're going to be using the speedrun strats, albeit very slowly. I think it'll be fun. You have seen excellent RPG guides before. Yeah, Theo wrote one for Alive Alive. Step into the light and perish. I am also leveling up RuneScape on the side. I just got to level 55 in sailing, which is when you have access to the Omega OP AFK sailing grind. So that is going to be on the side for the entire playthrough. We might be dipping into RuneScape a couple times during the run today. Because I'm inevitably going to have to, come on guys, go back in. There they go. I'm watching my dudes. I've got two crew on my boat. Just making sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. I'm level 55. There's a sequence of upgrades coming up, so we're going to have to build stuff on our ship to maintain efficiency. Slowly but surely, but that's hours away. So. Yeah, that's the plan for today. No, I was going to put the feed up of the salvaging, but I'm happy with my layout, and there's really nothing to watch. Like, let's be real. When we upgrade stuff on the ship, when we do, if I'm gonna like dip in to do like ship upgrades to go back to salvaging, I'll just switch to full screen. I'll switch to full screen and we'll play RuneScape for the 5 minutes that it takes to do that or whatever. But I decided not to make a section on the layout for a RuneScape window, just because it is extremely boring what I'm doing. So like, if we were laying out stuff, if I didn't already have part of this layout pre-made, I maybe would have put that in, but once I had this layout pre-made, I'm like, man, it's not worth squeezing in a boring, essentially could be a JPEG of a ship. Yeah, attach. Token feed of 64 pixels. No. Put the feed in the soup. Soup, man. TMR's been doing Cuphead hater percent hitless. And wow. Wow. All I can say is wow. Actually, let me I meant to do this, but the audio is kind of loud. So let's go in here and make sure it's not like clipping. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I did. I played this earlier this year, in fact, and enjoyed it so much. And length seems really good for like a Thanksgiving Day playthrough. I'm excited to play it again today. I even bought a real copy of this game. I liked it so much. That should tell you something. Knowing how stingy SG4E is, that should tell you something. An actual disc I bought of this game. Non-stop Nut November. Happy Vagrant Day, Emo. Oh shit. I accidentally dropped my ring of charros. Oh, I put it back on. No space on the stream. No space on the stream for that. I just mentioned that. Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I'm logged in with 55 sailing, so I'm not leveling. I'm not leveling my sailing XP anymore. My crew's leveling my sailing XP. Which is great. Fantastic skill. Fantastic skill where you don't even have to level it yourself. Jagex saw how much money those guys AFKing in Grand Exchange, like, give us your account, like Inferno, Firekeep. Give us your account, and we'll level it. We'll get you it. We'll do it for you. Like, oh, okay, that's what the clientele likes. Let's put NPCs in the game that just level your skills and do your stuff. Cabin Boy goes woo woo. I haven't gotten to him yet, but he seems like top. He's top. Top crew pal for salvage. Yeah, he's 60. I have access to Ada, but her salvaging's not good. I don't know. I don't know when the speedrun starts, so I'm just gonna start a new game. No, don't report me. Vibration function? No. It's no nut November. No vibrators. I think this cutscene is skippable, but we shall enjoy. You look troubled. Skip cutscene, avoid all encounters, run past elevator, pull characters in, talk to Lena, shop. Good hours. I got an encounter with a bat. Save you some mom smash? Alright, we'll do. That's probably a hot take, but I'm not a big fan of mashed potatoes. They're okay. Hey, Tapioca. Yours is? Oh, my dad likes the mashed potatoes, so my mom makes it for him. But I'm just not the biggest fan. But she also makes sweet potatoes, so I enjoy those. Bad at them, done them once before. Bam doesn't cook it. Not a sweet potatoes fan. Spock is not. Damn. I think sweet potatoes are based. Ever have sweet potato chips? Or sweet potato fries? Those are both good. Not into mushy food? That's fair. That's fair. That's kind of how I feel like for mashed potatoes. I don't like the mushiness. But then the sweet potatoes are sweet. So like, this is mushy but sweet, so I can vibe with that. And they're not even potatoes. Misinformation on the dinner table. Hmm. Misinformation on the dinner table. Miss me with that. The salvage goes in fast. I'm gonna have to activate my sticky keys. Hold on. Pressing shift over and over didn't do it. Sticky keys. How does this work? No, I need like toggle keys. That's what I need apparently. Well, I guess maybe sticky keys will work. Okay, shift. No. I need to like I need how do I drop all my stuff? How do I drop all this stuff in? I mean, I guess I could right click. I could right click. I don't want to do that though. I need to drop my salvage without putting my controller down every time, so I can only need. Yeah, I need shift to always be clicked. That's the problem. Turn on sticky keys. I tried sticky key and it doesn't like it RuneScape didn't acknowledge that I was holding shift. Okay, so but I did it like, okay, so it's like I pressed shift once and then SS. Well, no, when I had it disabled, it was like it made the first S capitalized, like you press shift and then S, and then the first S was capitalized, and then after that they were lowercase. But when I was in that state where the next S would be capitalized, RuneScape didn't register that shift was held. No, but I want to identify the salvage. I want to identify the salvage, and then the stuff that comes out of the salvage I want dropped. Although I guess, I mean, you give up a lot of, you give up a lot of, if you just want to drop the salvage, I guess that's. I just want shift always held down. Toggle keys, filter keys, change how for. I mean, okay, I could put something heavy on my shift key. I could tape down my shift key. Now that's an idea. Shift dropping salvage and OSRS, yes. Identified salvage. Maybe at some point I'll just cave and then stop identifying it. Alright, where's Lena? Marge. I think Lena's the one who's on the beach and she's like... I don't know. You get cucked. I believe Surge gets cucked. Because Lena's like, either when you go back in time or whatever, Lena's like, oh, I don't know who you are. Oh, get cucked. Come on, you guys should join us. No, I found a solution. I found a solution now, guys. I figured it out. Come with the solution. I don't actually know what talking to Lena. I guess it progresses the story because the guide says to do it. Kind of a long cutscene. So I don't think they would. Right. Okay. She gives you the task that you do. I believe this is the shop lady. So it says we gotta buy 2 fireballs. I have some great leans forward elements. Would you like to buy anything? Show me your elements. Is this async RPG-a-thon? Yes. Yes, it is, I guess. I don't know what that means, but yes, sure. You got speedrun week earlier in the week, and now you've got RPG-a-thon. This menu looks like a place. It's not that bad. Come on. Alright, menu. Elements. Okay. Elements use. No, allocate. Elements. Allocate. Surge. Wait, what? Fireball level 1? Okay. Hold on. Fill blanks. Okay. Probably what I wanted. Alright, options. Where's this customize? Accuracy selection manual. O button pressed is walk. Ideally, specific drops of feather, 2 humors, and fang. Backup strat later if you don't get them. Let's make sure the save feature works. Saving. Top path kimono, 2/2 fireball. Sadly, I believe this is the part where the guy just assumes you know how to play the game. Bold assumption by the guy, the speedrun guy. Oh right, yeah, you gotta catch this guy. Oh, that sounds familiar. I don't. Okay. Bum bum bum. The total time on Micah is a good question. I'm not sure. But she's got it all in the playlist on the channel. Could be calculated. 2-2 fireball. Okay, attack. It doesn't say what to hit. I guess just spam. I think this game, like, very much ahead of its time. It gives you your HP back in between fights. I don't think any other game from this era, at least that I can think of, is like gives like an auto heal between fights. Bang bone again. Maybe I lied. Let's see. Oh no, it doesn't give your HP back. I did lie. I forget what it does. I thought it did something between fights. Live Alive did. Opasa Beach. Oh no, that's. I don't know, I'm not sure about these salvage points that have. Where did it go? Like 2 ships together. What's up with that? What's the thought process behind that? Like it seems like every like tier of ship has that. Every tier of salvage has somewhere where there's 2 ships together. Why did they do it? I don't know how to get that. What is this guy doing? Oh, I might have removed it. Well, this is definitely not worth it, whatever this is going to give me. The Silver Lupe. I know, it's the AFK spot, but like, why? Why does it... I don't know. Why would you put a mechanic in the game and then just... I don't know. Like, there's no reason. Like, why have spots that aren't it then? Like, why put shipwrecks? Why put single shipwrecks? Everybody is just going to use the double shipwrecks. What's the existence of the single shipwreck? Or why not just have the shipwrecks give like twice the chance to give you anything, and then you could just have single shipwrecks. There'd be no reason to have double shipwrecks. Just why not? Yeah, why not? Oh, come on. I think I have to come in from there. I believe that's how you get this guy. I should have probably just killed these dudes. But there's nothing, the guide doesn't tell me to kill them, so. Do. I got a humor. Shoot. That's a Badiga moment. Yes, TMR's been playing Cuphead. Hater hitless challenge, and okay, let's be real, right? Video games can be frustrating, especially challenging video games, and then doing challenging things in challenging video games, right? And TMR has played so many video games, and he's also like, as you get older, you're just like, I'm done with this shit, right? That's like that mentality too. the hater hitless challenge, like, I don't know, it's really funny. Because when he loses the run, it's like 40 minutes into the run, and he finally takes damage on a boss. Like, he just barely screws up, takes damage, and runs over. Sometimes he just loses it, man. It's good. It's pretty good. I mean, you can imagine how frustrating that. I mean, it's like an hour and 15-minute run in Cuphead, which is a challenging game, and you can't take a single hit. Oh, come on. So, you're locked in. You're doing the run. It's going well. 45 minutes in, just like the dumbest thing hits you, and then it's over. Reset. Maybe you do that once and you're like, all right, this was a bad challenge. I'm not going to do it anymore. But TMR's like committed now. And he's got, I don't know how long he's got on in Cuphead hater percent hitless challenge so far. I don't know how long he's been running, but I did watch a little bit last night and the night before. And man, and you can tell he really gets frustrated when he loses a run. There we go. Content Machine is back, all right. Da-na-na. Fireball. My favorite Pitbull song. Komodo scale. Race kimono. 2-2 weak fireball. I don't have weak. I don't think I have weak. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Okay, so I think you put this in front of there and you're like, you let him know it's Balver. I don't know, I'll try coming from this way, I guess. I mean, that's good, but it resets when I come back in. We live in a world where you must deliver content. Content is hard required. Oh, okay. So I think you do this and then you get him up there. Bum bum bum. Da-da-da. Two weak fireball. Where is weak? Oh. It means the not as strong fireball. Oh no, and that's why. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Now I know how to read the guide. Oh, right. Right, because they're all single use. Right. It's fine. It's fine though. Like we're in no issues. We're in no issues for this fight. It's just gonna be a little bit ugly. It'll just be slower. Yay, we did it. The first split. Yeah. Choose second option on second choice box when talking to Lena to save a little bit of text. Well, isn't that cute? Isn't that a cute little tip? It's as if we were meant to go fast in this game. I'm going to be saving a lot because, as you can see, I can't read. So, if we come up with a situation where we screw up a fight because we can't read, it would be nice to not lose the whole run. So, saving will help that. That'll help with that possibility. And before second option is mean, I hope not. It's fine. Like I said, Lena cucks us later in the game, so screw Lena. Wait, did I not get everything? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go... Oh, Opasa. I must go to Opasa. Mate. Sorry I'm late. I hope you didn't wait too long, Serge. I did. Oh, they're beautiful. I'll be able to make a great necklace with these. Thank you, Serge. Not a hold on it. Dice of cringe. Oh damn, the mean answer is I don't remember. Second option I remember. Ah, really? You do? Oh, you haven't promised. So I guess it's probably like, oh, you forgot. All right, let me tell you again what you promised. We'll never forget this day. Yeah, I hope you're right. Surge. Uh-oh. Oh no, I feel cringe. I feel cringe inside my body. Hold on. Oh. I feel cringe. Hold on. Hold on. I'm feeling cringe. He's feeling cringe. Uh-oh. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Dies of cringe. And that's the game. Dot. Well, you know, it is a Square game, and Square can only be so creative. This is a feather backup. Let me see, not the key items. Let me see, maybe it is key items. Where's my... Okay. I don't have a feather. It says feather backup, go to island in middle or race circle. But since I don't have a feather, I think I should do that. Bum, 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 bum. Here's where I'd go to the island in the middle if I knew how to get there. Da-na-na. Fang Fang scale. Bone and scale. Oh, maybe I go in this hole. It was the hole. Okay, we have a feather. I don't know what the feather is for, but it says feather backup, go to island in the middle. So. Take path on upper and to left side to jump back to entrance. Take path on upper and to left side to jump back to entrance. What did they mean by that? Take path on upper. Take path on upper and right side. Okay, it's probably this one. No, on left side. Take path to upper and to left side. Jump back to entrance. What? I don't know. I think this is progression though. I do too. Here's where Lena's like, yeah, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Oh, that hurts. That freaking hurts. Absolutely disgusting. What was his name? Why? What do you want? Why do you want to know his name? Why are you so? Excuse me, stranger. Why are you so nosy? That boy died. No, he drowned when he was very young. It all happened 10 years ago. Excuse me? Head to Hate Cape Howl. Option for full playthrough and probably useful in a marathon. Fight 2 beach bum fights to pick up 2 Hoomers. Fight both fights regardless if you already have the Hoomers to get stat boosts. These boosts are duplicated in the next fight, so now is a good time to reset if bad stats. Oh, we're not doing that. Goodbye, stranger. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Where's Cape Howl? Oh, over here. I don't know where it says to fight the beach bums. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is on there, right? To get to Cape Howl, there's okay. Hold on. SG40 knows. SG40 knows. Alright, so we're gonna fight these beach bums on purpose. Level 2 stat boost? Oh, okay. I gotta read this. At level 2, we obtain mini stat ups with 2 fights. This actually works out perfect since we are likely to need 2 humors still from level 1 dungeon. The mini stat up phase will also determine what we get the next boss fight. It's a good way to double up strength increase early on. This is a weird optimization. I'm worried that since I took additional encounters that things are screwed now. So it seems specific to certain levels, but I'll just pretend that it doesn't matter. Seems like a good strat, right? What you don't know can't hurt you. Yeah, I got extra humors. Yo, level 56, fellas. Hold your seahorses. There she is. Who the? Party in your boat when you hit 99? Hell yeah. You'll regret this, missy. Alright, it says defend until the cows come home. I guess I can attack now. Kid. One, two, Magnaball bomb on Salt. One, two, two. Oh, it's easy to... Oh, I already screwed up. The notation in the guide is kind of easy to screw up. Wait. No, maybe I didn't screw up. Maybe... Maybe... Oh, gee. I don't know. No, I screwed up. I don't know. The notation in the guide, it's okay. So here's what the guide says. I'm gonna copy and paste what I was supposed to do on Surge's turn there. Okay. Your guess is as good as mine, what that was supposed to be. No, because the line goes like here. It tells you when the girl. It tells you when the girl does stuff. This is one of the girl's lines. So, I think what it wanted you to do was do one attack, two attack on Salt, and then a fireball on Pepper. But it's still confusing. Let's see if we got good stat ups or if we're resetting. Yeah, we're resetting, guys. Those stats were ass. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know. Gave us a lot of things, though, so you would think that it was good. That's actually the kid split, not the salt and pepper split. Oh, me? My name is, it says rename her name to K. My name's K. I think K is cuter than Kid, personally. Call me K. She's too cool to go by a full name. Just call me K. Showing up in a list. Travel together or refuse. Say no to Kid 3 times. Second option all 3 times. Well, good thing I read ahead. Hang on. Are you telling me you're going to refuse the company of a lonely, vulnerable, sweet girl? Fine, let's go. You sure there, mate? You might live to regret it, you know. No, thanks. Yeah, I definitely didn't do this in my casual playthrough, but I believe this is how you get Lena. Because when you come back to Lena with Kid, she's like, oh, okay. Well, fine then. Fine then. But if you come back to her without Kid, she's like, oh, hey, can I go adventuring with you? This is how you get Lena in party. There's a lot of optional characters in this game. Well, CT has 1 optional character. This game has like 30. Aw, Lena, join your party. LFGG. Wait for me am coming too. Oh, wow. They had to give like a frog character that just talks horribly. Guy doesn't say to rename these characters, and I assume it's probably because they don't get many speaking parts. Whereas Kid gets a lot of speaking parts later. Even if you don't take her now. Okay. Get Magna Bomb after Lena and Partial join. Does that mean like buying it? Man. I have some great leans forward elements. Show me your elements. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I need Magma Bomb. I think it's somewhere in this town that you're just supposed to know where to get. Runs the harem party. Well, we can hunt around here a little bit, I guess. I think this place is called Ari City. Or Ari Village Magma Bomb. Arnie Village. Oh, here we go. Area A. Oh, okay. Game8.co has got me. It's there. Oh, okay. I'm glad I would not have. I mean, it makes sense. I should have logically thought maybe it was in the room where we first were, because you'd think the speedrun probably wouldn't go that far out of its way. Although I know Magma Bomb is pretty good, because it's like your only AoE spell for a good chunk of the early game, so. Yeah, there it is. Cute, right? Nope, can't do. Oh, the salvage is piling up, guys. Alright. So, Lena is going to get Magna Bomb on level 3. Mamgar. Equip Surge with Power Glove if you got it. Did not. Okay, I've got plenty of Hoomers, so I don't have to go get the backup ones. Fossil Village switch to Lena in front. How do I do that? Okay. Oh, this probably has to do with this probably has to do with how they your turn order. Fossil Valley. The frames. Dun, 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 dun. Fossil Island, can't sail around there. The deadly place, deadly wilderness area. Untamed oceans. This time I made sure to bring a black element with me. Pepper, good work. We'll shake it up on. Shake it on up and attack with it. Affirmatively affirmative, Pepper. Forgot to equip it though. Go for salt first, 3 and 3. How terribly terrible. You did bring a white attack element with you, didn't you? If you didn't bring one with you, you're more stupid than I thought. How awfully awful. I'm afraid I didn't, Pepper. 1, 2, 3 to finish Salt. Got him. 1, 2, 2 Fireball plus 2 on Pepper. Pepper box. Yikes. Look, we're splitting. We're splitting. Thanks, Siki. For the good luck. Retreat. Yeah, there's a lot of splits, but this game's kind of like a boss rush. And what's nice is it has like just like Chrono Trigger, it's got like encounters by running into sprites. So we're just dodge. Ideally, we would just dodge everything. Talk to the statue polisher, I guess human terminal. No. You really like 7-Up? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, I get it. You have my sincerest apologies. Why do your eyes hurt, Spock? Oh, here's Kid, and she's like, yeah, I'm not happy that you ditched me. Oh, no, that sounds awful, Spock. Waste your time, sounds about right. Okay, it sounds like we pick up Kid here now. I don't know what it wants me to do. The party it wants me to have. The next is be Surge and Kid, Surge and Kid. So I assume Surge has to be in. Pick up the profiteer's purse under the staircase of the mansion past the smithy shop. It's Korcha. Okay, Profiteer's purse. Talk to the smithy. Disassemble the ivory mail. Disassemble ivory mail. And then the profiteer's purse. And then we're going to forge Steel Swallow and Iron Dagger. Cool. Good thing we got that feather. Good thing I didn't skip that part of the guide. All right. So far, with the important parts we've got. Now we equip those things. Wow, look at how busted that is. Maybe like, I mean, we had to disassemble some stuff. Is it possible the game doesn't expect you to disassemble some of those things like that? He goes up from 11 strength to 24. That seems pretty good. Speedrun would know, right? Speedrun would know what to do. Okay, I'll also need on him to give the helmet. Okay. A huge damage upgrade on her too. Who knew smithing weapons was OP? Have to talk to Pierre. I must talk to Pierre. Yeah, that guy's smithing level's got to be pretty high. I'm gonna make a save here. Only because I think that's who Pierre is, but I'm worried if I talk to the wrong person, I'm forced to recruit. I don't know. I might lock myself out of recruiting the person I'm supposed to recruit, so let's not do that. Yeah, that's not the right guy. Wait a minute. Yeah, this guy's Pierre, isn't he? My name is Pierre. Where, Chrono? Good question. He shows up a lot later in this game. Okay, that's Viper Manor. We are here. Oi. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Surge 223. Kid 223. Oh yeah, you just attack with these two because the other one is bad. And they have strong weapons now. 2, 2, 3. Wow. Copper. Not bad. Get the turn yellow behind the gate. Okay. Oh, I didn't swap here. Hopefully it won't matter. Well, crit mattered, guys. Crit mattered. Welp. Unfortunate. We're just going to have to reset the run. But it's only an hour and a half lost. So it's all good. What's an hour and a half between buddies? The way you level up sailing at salvaging is insane. I've done nothing and I've gotten a half level. I've done nothing. Ooh, that's insane. I've done nothing. Oh, I got the rare drop. I got the rare drop. But now's our chance. Alright, hopefully we won't screw up this time. Dun, 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 dun. Here he comes. All right. Pierre has done his role. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2. Hey, what the hell are you doing? What did you heal them for? I thought that we all wouldn't get to see how fiercely fierce Ketchup is if they were left exhausted like that. He seems angry, perhaps? Dash and slash. More and more. He's dead again. Oh, I screwed up. I hope that won't punish me. Isn't working for some reason. I'm gonna call an audible. No, I refuse to make it a tradition. I refuse to make it a tradition because I can't see myself always committing to doing this. But it has happened the past couple of years. Not a tradition, though. Refuse to say it's a tradition. I might need the detailed splits for this one. We will only attack Ketchup here since he will take out Salt and Pepper for us. Pierre should be the first who probably takes a massive hit at the far. The smash attack hits Surge, who is still full health, so everyone can get their stat upgrade. Oh, okay, okay. Defend until revive happens. Well, that wasn't in the thing. Wasn't in it. Okay, now everybody's got their thing back. I was probably supposed to do that stat pushing, but you think SG4E knows mechanics? Is this it? Would this be it? Dies of cringe? A silver earring is a rare drop. So that's cute. Just a habit, yeah. Okay, turn yellow. It won't let us. It won't let us get out. I just want to save. I just want an opportunity to save. That's all I'm trying to do. Shouldn't we wait until nightfall? Yeah, I guess so. Menu, heal characters. 223, your way to victory. I like how this guide thinks. Stamina pushing or attacking. When attacking in this game, you can queue attacks up to whatever stamina you have left to spend. If the enemy is due to attack or after the next stamina point is spent... Oh, okay, that's what I've been missing. That's why I'm badge. Okay. If the enemy is due to attack after the next stamina point is spent... The game will allow you to queue and execute up to 2 attacks before the enemy does his attack. Well, that's just stupid. Squaresoft. Squaresoft. They made it a turn-based game. It's not an ATB game, and yet they put this mechanic in there. It doesn't matter if your attack is 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 2-3, 1-2, or whatever. The most common is 3-3, of course, to get in max damage or refresh stamina for another character. I sometimes refer to this as mashing an attack. In some cases, not stamina pushing is important. This happens on bosses that change phase. Okay. Enemy AP action points. This is an extremely important element to the game. AP is the amount of stamina you can spend before each enemy takes its turn. I've listed this for every fight, and it's important to keep track of spent stamina for each turn. Knowing how to use this will make the difference between getting off a frog prince in time to killing so-and-so and him destroying you. As far as AP goes, each attack costs 1, 2, or 3 AP, and an element cast or defend costs 1 AP. You can also get more AP from enemies than the listed minimum. The AP that I list for each enemy is the minimum stamina that they will have each turn. However, I found that a random element to it, given that this variation can be good or bad. Basic strategy here is to spend stamina up to where the enemy is going to attack next turn, then stamina push a 3-3 to maximize your stamina use before the enemy gets a turn. Starting enemy AP, while you still get the first turn and can stamina push is completely random. It can be a value between 1 to the maximum AP. It can be a huge time loss if you don't know how to handle bad stamina in some fights. Well, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Alright, heal characters. Delicious guide. Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's try this stamina push stuff. So it's 2, 2, 3, and I just queue the next one really quickly. That is so dumb. So it's a turn-based game that, for whatever reason, Square put this in. And they didn't have to. They didn't have to, because if the thing is going to die, it stops me from queuing the attack. So they totally had the ability to not have it do that, and they were like, "Yeah, this is good. This is good." All right. Well, I'm glad I read that, because I've been there. The fights we've done so far, which have been jobber fights, fortunately, so now's the time to learn. The fights we've done so far, I kept not getting the last attack in, because I'd be like reading the guide. It's like, all right, 2, 2, 3, and it would only let me do 2, 2, and I was like, well, is my speed wrong? I started where like there's only a limited number of fights. I don't think speed is a thing in this game. Well, it's got agility, but you never get that on level up. So I was worried that I was missing some critical information. And I was missing some critical information, but I think I might have acquired the information now. Head to the stables, choose the option to feed 10. The information is game silly. It's so sad how many hemp seeds I've dropped on the ground, on the floor of my ship. It's sad. I remember when I'd pay like $1 million for a stack of those. I'm absolutely cooked now. My hemp is cooked. Huh? Where did they go? Here's where you just have to know where the stables are. Fortunately, I think I remember from my vanilla playthrough. Save opportunity. Cool rat fact. Rats are real and can hurt you. So I've heard. Choose the option to feed 10. Hello. Who are you? Ten times, eh? Good. Take it. And here's the gift. Ooh, a knee pad. Not as good as a knee brace, though. Okay. Turn the statue 0-0. As you can't get this right first try. Oh no. Here's where it just expects you to like do this area. It's like, yeah, this is the speedrun guide, so I don't need to like lay out the stuff that plebs would do in a casual playthrough. Where are the AFK ranks? Damn it. Alright, catch you later, Theo. I'm gonna 2-2-3 my way to victory like the guide tells me to. Didn't let me get that one off. Pierre is so bad. Oh, it's the statue, yeah. Okay, yeah, like you can't, it doesn't let, like, that's a force, you gotta screw it up to go to jail and progress the story. I get it now. 223, 222, Magnabomb, Magnetese nuts. Magnetese. We'll teach you a lesson. Mm. Go to the dining room and talk to Glenn. Get Dragoon's honor in the corner. Let Glenn walk through the door before going in. Walk into bedroom, grab revive on the left-hand side, then get code. Okay. %93 done. Oh, you're almost there, Spot. As the Arius would say, alors. Revive on left-hand side. Oh, right. Right. That's not an item. That's a skill. Oh, yeah, that's... Imagine not getting that. I think that's like the only revive in the game, maybe. Oh, that's an incredible skill. That's funny. That's funny that it's just there in that chest. Hope you get it. Five right, two left. Go to the treasure room and don't say anything when prompted. I guess this wasn't the treasure room. A trip. Perhaps the treasure room's on the other side. It seems like bait. All of this seems like bait. 57 sailing. Let's freaking GG. I have to look up where... Just pick up the bronze sword and bronze mail in the treasure room. Copper sword, copper mail. I mean, the guide calls it bronze. Bronze. E. Okay, it's over where those guards were looking at. Okay. I didn't think I could even go in there. Correct. The password is silence. Actually, you're right. Okay, bronze mail and bronze sword. That's all I'm taking, because that's all it said to take. Okay, menu. Equip surge with bronze mail. Wait, what? Oh, bronze mail and dragoon honor. Sure. Okay, Pierre. Elements. Turn yellow and revive. Grab treasure on wall. Oh, right, because that triggers the fight here. One, turn yellow. Pierre. Two, three, two. Two, two, three. Two, two, two. Dash and slash. Two, two, two. that didn't finish anybody off. Weed. Eagle Eye, Arrow Saucers, the rare drop. Nice, we got both. Go to Karsh's room, 2 doors up the stairs, and try to take the chest 20 times for Dragon's Gauntlet. Wait. I want to talk to you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'll be waiting. Alright, so I have to try and take this 20 times. Damn. What a old games did do stuff like that. Yeah. Equip Surge with Dragoon's Gauntlet. Alright, so the code was 5 right 2L. Have you seen this French ultimatum? Things are heating up. No, what's the French ultimatum? Where the hell's the micro mic Discord? What, Arius's Discord? Oh. Oh, are you in there now? It only took a little bit of drama, huh? Damn, that's crazy. What's weird is like you click on that guy and you click on mutual servers and Arius's Discord is not one of them. And I checked that before too, and the same thing happened. Like as if he left and then came back and then left again. To say that. Bark. Zam indeed. We'll see where it goes. Nice Jillian emote, by the way. Had left the Balthazar Tower. I heard there was some micro mic save state practice earlier today. Some micro mic save state practice. Has thrown the challenge letter. I mean, what's the point of save state practice if the game's unbeatable? Right? Gives you a year to beat the boss from that state. Vanilla and a 15 card world record. Yeah. He loves to say it. Like, it's easier than sub 2FM. Yeah. He loves to say that. Okay, I better read the notes on Marcy. We need to first push Marcy into her phase 2 by doing 249 damage to her. Make sure to track damage so you don't have Kid Surge KO'd by it. Oh, I should have healed up. After that, it's follow the script and pray for good RNG on the swings. Really bad. Okay, here's the Cat's Cradle. Excellent. Pierre, you're dead. 1, 2, 2, and then slash and dash, but I don't... Shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. No, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. This is bad. Okay, we did it. The guide has an additional line for Kid there. Like, Kid was supposed to have attacked there with a fireball, so I didn't think I'd have the damage since she was frozen. Since the guide expected another attack. May we? Frozen just like A3. I give that a Meiwei. Alright, the Kawaii Nero split coming up. I just have to say, I've heard from Nero. Nero used to be in my DMs like once every 2 weeks on average at least. Saying something that would inevitably turn into, hey, when's Legend of Dragoon? Ever since I beat Legend of Dragoon, I've not heard from him. It's been a like a 3-4 year. He's only wanted one thing, and it's disgusting. And now that he's got it, he doesn't want to talk to me ever again. Satch. I know. It's like I never hear from him anymore. It's kind of sad. Head back to the main hall to talk to Harley. The guide is not going to tell me to heal up here, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, so I'm just going to do that. Should have never beaten. Now I won't get the early DM to make you play the Dragoon. Damn. Now at least we're in the same boat. We're sailing. Damn, ex-captain and jobless Jim, they go in. They go in on these hooks. Hit the button and talk to Harley. Okay, she's over here. I'm gonna have to nerd log soon. Damn, I wish I played sailing from day one. I would have made a lot of money. I didn't believe I got like a 6-day late start. Satch. Because I don't think, I'm trying to think, did I use anything that I bought? Well, okay, so I would not have had the better. So you needed to buy. Well, I would have. I don't know. I know I upgraded my sails, and the sails required hemp, which I did not. Well, wasn't able to self-found at the time, so I would have had to buy that, I guess. But I forget what that actually did. I think it let you go into where you do the Barracuda salvaging. So I would have needed that. But I don't know if there was anything else that walled me. I guess guides for the quests, but the quests aren't even required. Well, the first ones are. But like the one where you fight the Griffin, forget that. You don't need to get the hemp sail. I had flex sails all the way through the 3 trials. The quests are free. Yeah, because I know I went somewhere and it was like, no, you can't. But I forget what was needed to fix that. Yeah, so I guess I could have gotten to where I am now in like 3 days at the pace I play, and would have had hemp seeds back when hemp was huge money. Bitsatch. But it did crash pretty quick. Hit the button behind the second pillar on the left. Squish. Two, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, imagine the yields. Gets me wet just thinking about it. Well, now I know. 5 years from now, when they release shamanism, I'll know to actually take the new skill seriously. Camping the birds with the swift feathers. Is this a door? I think you'd love the crystal extractor, but you won't do the trials. I don't know, the crystal extractor seems bad. I mean, it's how you just get all the XP. But what, you get a crystal whenever you click on it? You gotta click on it every minute? Like, wah, it's been a minute, click on it. And what, it gives you some perf crystals every time, or only occasionally? Man. Which 600 XP per click, which they're investigating to potentially adjust in the future, but they're taking a cautious approach. They're taking a cautious approach. Not going to change it yet. Which is something they're looking at, redistributing that XP elsewhere. Cautious approach. Alright. 36,000 XP per hour by clicking. I hear you on that. But what about even more than that for not clicking? What about even more than that by not clicking? It's added on top of what you're doing, yeah, and it's like they put it by the bank. They put it by the bank standing place, and they're like, no, like, we're still thinking about changing it, but that needs to change. Bank standing plus getting the XP, that needs to change. We're getting rid of that. That's out now. That got patched. Guys, it's patched. click the crystal when you feel like it. We are the radical dreamers. Precisely. No. It's the scary music. Why does everyone play as Lynx? Count crits and misses as they cancel each other out. What does that mean? Oh, I get what that means. Uh-oh. Strategy concept. Very adaptive fight. Uh-oh. Since it is fairly long, given Lynx's HP. Longer fights mean more misses, which then cause a longer fight. Really shitty cycle, isn't it? The pilfer is a way to manipulate the imbecile element, and dash and slash always draws out an anti-white element here. Ideally, you don't need that last bit of info. It's cute. That's a cute little thing to put there. Hopefully, you won't need to know that. Okay. 3-3 on Surge. I don't know if that was a crit. How will I know if it's a crit? Kid is 2-2-2. Oh, I should have. Damn it. That's on me. I need to remember I need to go faster. Because it's not a turn-based game. 1, then 3-3. Okay, so I think we're on 2 misses now because that was a crit. Kid 2-2-3. Surge 3-3. No idea where I am. And then it says repeat if greater than 1 miss. Okay, so how do I get his shit back up? Is this where I have to stamina press? Yeah, I'm just gonna stamina press here. Push, stamina push. 1122 pilfer. Just gonna play safe here. Not gonna do this the slush. Kid, you've got to hit. Kid, you've got to hit. Now I'm gonna have this guy stamina push. So that fight is interesting. So the strat, the like extended explanation of that fight says it uses the pilfer. It says pilfer is a manip. It doesn't care if the pilfer gets off. It doesn't pilfer for, like, I got a magic ring, but that seems to be irrelevant. So it seems it's scripted. If you pilfer, it counters with imbecile, which reduces your magic defense, I think. So I think what that fight does, and I obviously didn't get it, is he casts Nostrum, which is self-heal, and it's a high-quality self-heal, so he restores a lot of health. I think what the speedrun guide actually does there is it gets him to his HP threshold, a specific HP threshold, that he's going to cue the Nostrum. But it lines up the AP so that it gets Kid's pilfer in right before that. And then the pilfer, well, delays the Nostrum in the sense that it cancels it, it pushes it back, and it makes it imbecile instead. And then you kill him before his next attack, which is really cool. And it makes me want to watch the speedrun of this after I play through and see how the game plays when you're comparable. When you're competent, I mean, and comparable. Pendragon Sigil C. You're welcome, Luna. Bugger. It was just a shadow. You can't say bugger in my British English game. Uh-oh. What's this? What's happening? Listen to me. The end of the human world is nigh. We shall all become furies. When this time comes, Surge, there shall be a deep enmity between you and the world. This is not speculation or prediction. This is history. Bugger. It doesn't look good. You cannot escape. There is something I want to ask you. Daddy, about that voyage. Oh? Oh, leverage? Don't move a whisker if you want this girl to live. Goodness gracious, who are you? My darling Whittle, why, you dirty? Shut up, old timer. Our lives are at stake here. There ain't nothing dirty about saving your own life. Just stay calm and quiet, and I won't hurt you, okay? I just need you to come with us till we reach a safer place. Oh, she's like, fine. You all right, Surge? Come on, let's bust out of here. Well, no, Surge doesn't look so good. We're close to getting that line. We're close to getting my favorite storyline of the game coming up. Wait for it. Real classic line coming up. Don't be foolish. Do you really think you can escape? That's why we're taking the story a bit slow here. We're blocked in. I'm waiting for the line. You fiend, take your dirty hands off Lady Riddle. Oh, okay. What do you take me for, an idiot? Grrr. Brat. Surge, this way. I added the brat. It just felt like it. 99.51. You got this, Spock. You're so close. Here it is. We have you now, you vermin. There's no way out of here. Bloody hell. Let's work out a deal. Release my daughter, and I shall let you walk away. How about it? Yeah, right, as if we can trust you. Are you willing to jump to your death? Oh, here we go. Look out! Ugh. No. Not kid. Not K. Oh, kid. What do you live for? What are you willing to die for? I've been waiting for you, Surge. Waiting a long, long time for you. Now come to me, Surge, the assassin of time, the Chrono Trigger! There it was. He said it. He said the line. Alright, menu after fall. Kid, equip, remove iron dagger. Pierre, elements, remove all. Choose not to save kid. First option, so just mash. Oof, that's rough. Team heroes would never. The Chrono Trigger. Ugh. No. She died of cringe. Yeah, we're not gonna save her. I would say she has at most 2 days to live. Nah, I'm good. But hydras are extinct. That's fine. We're just not gonna save her. I won't play this game anymore. You ruined my experience. Sorry. Monster Arena. Mon ami. Hey, congrats, Crazy. GG's. Kid, I hate to break it to you, but we're not saving you. I'll leave this with you. My favorite amulet. Oh, remember that the prophet said, sir, when it all start, where do angels lose their way? Nah. Nah. What you gonna do? I don't know. Hey, wait a minute. She's your partner. Aren't you gonna do anything? There's nothing we can do. This is great. You've got no right to keep that girl's amulet. Leave that thing right here. Okay. What's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, it's really good. It's disgusting. People like you are disgusting. Ruin Thanksgiving. Do you want all the VODs posted? If you can, yeah. I'm gonna watch every minute of it. The Crazy for Bacon Chrono Trigger playthrough. throw Poshel into the party to replace Kid. You don't deserve that amulet. That was pretty good. Hey, Arius. Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us. Arius, how is the micro mic practice? Great game, right? To my side, my noble micro mic. Okay, go talk to Korcha and ask for the boat. I assume he's outside. Impossible game, literally. Yeah, it's awful. Micro. I should add micro mic. Where is Korcha? I don't think that was in by the boat, but I'll check. Is this part of the good end? I believe the good end isn't a route like a virtual novel route. It's one special thing you do at the end. There's like the final boss is a puzzle, and if you solve the puzzle, you get the good end. So everything you do before the end of the game is irrelevant for good end. I will say the good end justifies the means, but this does not look good. You don't deserve that locket. Yeah, there's nothing can be done. The Hydra, you need like the Hydra whatever, and none of those around anymore. Nothing we can do. I guess Kid just dies. He only knows the puzzle because of RPG-a-thon. Shake my head. Hey, can we use the boat? I'm sorry about earlier. Get out of here. Can we you got something to say? I need to borrow your boat. Lend you my boat? No way. Why should I lend you my boat? Sorry, pal. Go find somebody else. Hold it right there. You're a furry man, Concha. You've got to do it. Korcha. Let's call him Concha, though. It's more fun. Yes, sure. Have a listen. We'll tell you all about it. Dun, dun, dun. It's even coming back in December as Yumo's Christmas present. That's your surprise event reveal. I don't want to get anyone too excited, but I'm currently 74% done on level 57 sailing, headed towards level 58. Actually, let me check over here. I have all this stuff. So 60, I get a better hold. 59, I get the hook. I don't think anything. Yeah, so we're good until 59. Might even wait till 60 so I can upgrade the thing too. All in one fell swoop, so to say. Trying to hit 87 for Frost Dragons. I heard that they're very crowded, but nice. Where's the fire cape? Good question. Once dialogue finishes, head to the shrine for your fortune. Ooh. Will Okami Mio read my fortune? You got Fire Cape Luna, congrats. 40 for 40 next year. We're still a few years off from 40 for 40, fortunately. I presume you have come seeking for assistance. Do you seek the truth? You're one who's already dead. Oh, how? How could it be? Managed to hook some salvage. I'll put it in the cargo hold. They say that they actually when the cargo hold is full, it's like, oh, I can't. There's a line for that too. Yeah. Oh, I think I might have just been talking to this person for accident over and over again, thinking it was new stuff. Whoops. The RetroTink got an firmware upgrade or update that for games that transition between 240p and 480i, the transitions are smoother. Which is nice. That update only came a couple months ago, and Chrono Trigger is the biggest offender of that. Or Chrono Cross, I should say. So, like, whenever we go to the menu, you see it's still a little bit jarring. Like, you see something happen. Like, you get a little bit like that, but it used to be worse. That's because the The game changes the output resolution on menus. Go talk to Macha and select option 2 to get the boat. Throw something overboard. Walk the plank. Yeah, that's a throwback. Ah, that was a great voice line. Yeah, we can peek in on what's her name here. This is the waifu, best girl, Orla. No, she's ignoring us. Orla, please. Welcome. It's a small shop, but feel free to relax. This is our town, scrub. Yeah, beat it. Crazy's planting the rosewood. I'm ready. "15-second break during sale." So this is like you need the bathroom break in the middle of the run. If you can make it to the bathroom, piss, wash your hands, and make it back to the chair in 15 seconds, it's impressive. I guess that's why you're a speedrunner. I need a little more time than that. Dun, 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 dun. But it's plenty of time for me to clear out my inventory and salvage some more. You as a teen? I mean, shouldn't you like wash your hands for like about 15 seconds? I don't know, it just seems like there's no way. Like I feel like you're skipping the hand washing is what I'm getting at. If anybody is taking a bathroom break in 15 seconds to go from your chair to the bathroom, do your business, and come back, there's no way hand washing is happening in that time. Unless you're like one of those people that's like, okay, it's like you open up the sink, it's like, close the sink. Like, oh, yeah, they're washed. Yeah, so there you go. On the other hand, just don't have, it's like, for me, it's the, sure, like that part doesn't necessarily have to be germy, but it's like the parts around the toilet, right? Because you might have to like change the seat. Might have to move the seat. You got to press the button to flush, and all of those buttons are activated with other people's hands too, which might not necessarily be clean. So, pee without touching it clean after the speed run. Just move all the toilet stuff with your feet. Okay, shop at Lisa's. 21 capsules. Does the speedrun guide think we're made of money? What in tarnation is happening here? We're talking about the feasibility of taking a bathroom break in 15 seconds. I think we're in agreement it can't be done. Hygienically, cannot be done. It's capping. I'm capping. $21 capsules. 11 medicines. 11 ointments. 1 Cure Plus. 2 Heal Alls. 3 Aqua Balls. Or if no Ice Blast, I'm pretty sure I got an Ice Blast. We'll see. 2 Bush Bashers. Let's check our elements and make sure we've got yeah, I've got the Ice Blast. Okay, now we go to the smith. Sell. Bone Axe. Iron Dagger. Bronze Sword. Disassemble. Silver Earring. Knee Pad. Silver Pendant. Okay, Forge. Ladle FE26. And Steel Sword. Steel Sword, not shot. There's no way that we're gonna make that character any better. I don't know. We're making stuff for him. Oh, I've got 5 hours and 30 minutes logged in on RuneScape, so I better hop. I better hoppa. Oh, there's space on the sailing world. I'll see if I can get in. Oh, I'm on the sailing world. I'm on a 1,992 world. That's a lot of people. I want the experience of that many people. On a world with that many people. Alright. Rename Glenn to G. Oh no. You act like he's in my party. Oh no. The game acts like Glenn's in my party. Oh, it's great. Here, I'll give you guys, hold on, I'll give you guys a little look. I'll give you guys a RuneScape pop just really quick of what I'm looking at. Oh, look at all those drops. Look at all those drops. Look at all those white letters. I know you guys are going to be like, SG, you know that you can like go in there and change. You know you could go in there and change the settings so that, yeah, I know. It's a rune light setting, so you don't have to see it. I like seeing it. It makes me, when else are you going to be all in the same place where everybody's dropping all the stuff? It makes me feel like I'm playing an MMO. Instead of a single player game like RuneScape feels most of the time. There's no space. People have asked me to, but like really, like between the splits and the game feed, there's not that much space. And even if I made space in a corner, it would look like crap. And maybe I could be convinced if I was doing anything whatsoever. But I might as well just put up a PNG of what I'm doing, and it would look the same. It would look the same whether it was an actual game capture or a screenshot. It would look the same. So I've opted not to. But real ones are on, I think it's world 486. That's the fishing world. Or not the fishing, the sailing world. Feels like fishing, though. Did he join our party? He's in the bar. Alright. I'll give you guys the POV of me getting this level 58 while I figure out on some kind of guide how I get Glenn. Why do you? Is that really the end of Kid? Oh, that's crazy. I'm surprised the game lets you do this. You get to skip so much. Wow. That is crazy. Oh, I got it. Hey, there we go. I can now dock my boat at Laguna somewhere. Glenn. Chrono Cross, how to get Glenn. Oh, you either hold on, okay. Whether you should skip Kid. If you don't save Kid, you get Glenn. Comes at a price, and it's definitely one of the hardest. That's interesting. Did I like mash through something? I'm confused. I mean, he was talking here, but like, okay, that guide, what if this one article I found was not helpful. Oh, okay, and then you go over here. Presumably? Okay, here he is. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. It's finally happening, Spock. So that's interesting. To get Glenn, you have to not save Kid. I need to borrow a boat. Oops, you are just a tad too late. I lent the boat to someone else. I need to borrow a boat. I'm trying to get to Fort Dragonia. Fort Dragonia? What a coincidence. These boys have some business there. Alright, they say I need to call him G, because he's a real one. Alright, and then we swap this guy with Glenn. And then, no, this guy with Glenn, and then this piece of crap with Lena. Do you lose the Kid and get a G? I'm really surprised the game lets you skip all of that with Kid, because that's what I did in my casual playthrough. I feel like most people would do that, because it's like, hey, you're going to help her, right? And you would say yes. And if you say no, it's like, whoa, you really should help her, right? And you got to say no twice. And everybody calls you a piece of crap for not helping her. This is pretty funny, as we saw here. But yeah, you're supposed to help her, and it's true. You do go on a pretty long, now I understand, to be a side quest. I figured that was main story in my casual playthrough. Because why wouldn't it be? It was a long thing you do to save Kid, and it's completely optional. That's so interesting. Games just don't do that anymore. Games don't give you that kind of freedom. Do you want me to come along? Let her join? Do I have her join? I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't even know she was recruitable. Let me just double. Okay, it doesn't say don't recruit her. So. Yeah. She joined the party, but then she just leaves. Okay. I'll just swim away. I gave you my boat. I'm going for a swim. Head to Marble. Might be worth a save here. Yeah, apparently they're mutually exclusive. Maybe it's possible you can recruit Glenn much later? I don't know. Get out of here, humans. Rude. That's the only way to get Glenn. Damn. I don't care. I don't care. Shut up. That guy wants to tell me a whole story. I'm good. Full playthrough or like new game plus for all 45. Okay. 2 turn blue. 1 turn red. 2 turn white. 1 turn black. 1 strengthen, and that's expensive. 1 eagle eye. 1 weak-minded. Menu. Equip. Surge. Ivory mail. Remove. Ivory helmet. Glenn. Equip steel sword. Lena. The ladle. Bronze mail. Magic ring. Ivory helmet. Surge. Elements. Level 1, turn blue. Weak-minded. Aqua ball. Level 2 heal all. Okay, Glenn. Level 1 strengthen. Turn blue. An aqua ball. Level 2 heal all. Oh, no, I'm misreading. The wrong one. Level 2 heal all, revive, and medicine. Level 4 cure plus. Lena. Level 1 eagle eye. Turn red. Aqua Ball. Level 4 Ice Blast. Do you think Chrono ends up with either Marley or Luca? It's a good question. I'm kind of rooting for him and Marley. But maybe him and Luca have better chemistry. Who knows? Hard to say. I'm a big Marley fan, though. That's why she's the emote on 30 for 30 challenge site for the game. Head towards Fort Dragoon and enter the fog. Run away from first fight. Okay, we should be set. That should be it for the equip phase. Bunch of equip maintenance right there. Just run away from the first fight. Could this be the ghost ship? Look at that. Look at that texture of the water in the background. It's kind of eerie looking. Who are you? Frame rate really does chug on a real PS1. Run away! Alright, Polly might read the struts for this one. Turn the field mostly blue at the start and then swing away. Utilize Lena's magic for Ice Blast, Aqua Ball, but after she does the major spell, you are done. Glenn. Turn blue on Surge. What? Oh, just a 1. She's cute with her ladle. Lena, 1/1/1 until level 4 Ice Blast. Flap, flap, flap. Okay, okay. What do then? We are. We might be We might be where revive is level 2. We might be winging it, guys. This is a winging it situation. It didn't do as much damage. That's not how our forefathers did it at all, no. Now my ATB is all kinds of screwed, so we'll figure it out. Not the flap. Nope, she's not getting any XP. Not that the game has XP, but it's got a level system. Well, it doesn't have a level system. It's got raw stats. If you're alive at the end of a boss fight, you get raw stats. Ooh, Magna Burst is the common and rare drop. Yeah. Not bad, mateys. Not bad. Jolly ho, up and at 'em. Open up. I'm gonna read the okay. Strategy concept. You're gonna try and turn the field against Fargo here. Nothing all that complicated. Just swing for the fences. Finish them with X strike. Glenn, 1 strengthen on Surge. Okay. Nina is 1 and then turn red on Surge. But what does Surge do? Surge goes 2-3-2. Glenn goes 2-2-3. Okay. Surge goes 2-2-3. Glenn defends here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm tempted. This is bad. Don't ever do this, guys. Don't ever do this, guys. I don't know if this is good or bad, but I'm choosing to revive her just so I get the stat, because she's already missed out on 1. The guide says, like, don't worry. Like, it doesn't say about this fight specifically, but it's like, like the stats will even out at the end, so it doesn't seem like that's that big a deal. But for my first, like, non-casual playthrough of the game, I don't want to screw myself up. So I think this is playing conservative. But where's X-Slash? X-Strike? What the hell is X-Strike? Did I miss a level up somewhere? Hopefully it's just double slash. Oh no. Congrats, Spock. This is definitely... Okay, there it is. I don't know. Surge is missing an ability that the game claims he has. Or the guide claims he has. Yeah. Strike is X-Slash. The hell is Strike? Oh yeah, X-Strike. I don't have that either. I only have Dash and Slash. Whatever that is, I don't have it. Yeah, this is the first mention in the guide of the skill at all. Field might need to be all red. Oh, okay. That would have done it. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's good. All right. That makes sense, Luna. Because I did decide to revive Lena for whatever reason, and that wasn't yeah, okay. All right. All right. Yeah. That checks out. As long as I'm not missing a thing I should have picked up. That was what I was worried about. Mm, I guess so. Yeah. Run away from the fight in the cabin. Easy. No, it's gonna be on Surge. Yeah, I was supposed to use it on Surge, but I didn't have all red field. Well, that was on me. Because I turned red Surge. Or turned blue, sir. Whatever I did. I did it. Okay. Check the door just outside the cabin. Up the ladder, first door on the left, and enter the vent. What? That's not the first door on the left. Maybe they meant right? I think I'm just gonna kill these guys so that I just so I don't have to load the fight because obviously I'm missing critical information here. So we'll just. I think it might have meant right. Talk to the guy at the door, then spin around the ghost. Yeah, it meant right. I'll have to fork the guide. In case I do this again in the future. Uh-oh, what happened, Yemo? Some Sanalex? Experiencing some Sanalex at work? Santa X? They moved you to a different team role in GitHub and they've given you admin privileges but not owner. Team is the owner of that project, mates? I have to do 3 extra clicks to self-verify your BRs now. That is dumb. Request your new role as reviewer and then review it. Oh, this is annoying. This area is annoying. You're not supposed to kill any of these ghosts. Well, I mean, it's not, you can. You can. It's not going to screw you over, but you're going slow. But I could run away, but the ghost is still there, and it's just going to, because don't know what the hell I'm doing, I end up just having to kill them, because the alternative is I just keep running away from the fight because I just don't know where I'm going, so we enter and exit the fight over and over again instead of just killing it. I'm just going to kill it. Use extra. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Ubu. Wow, you get RNG cucked here? Different people can have the key. Less than 3. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't become relevant again. Gex Strike. Your big DPS for a while. Invisibles starting soon. Alright, I got the key. Not back to the vent. If he does have the key, skip the next 2 bullet points. Alright, 1, 2. Now that you have the key, go through the door at the right end. Of the first floor hallway? I'm sick of these ghosts. Have I seen the Pavolia Rainy will be serving? Wouldn't mind eating Pavolia Rainy. No, we have a turkey breast. It's not a full turkey because we're only 3 people. So turkey breast is plenty for a Thanksgiving dinner for 3 people, and then turkey sandwiches for like the next 2 days. It's great. I'll ask my mom. I can get back to you on that one. I'll ask her in the morning. For Thanksgiving, gonna have Yimo's special recipe. Go through the door. And forward past 1 cannon. Hard right to dodge, then to end. Dodge everything. Door. Forward past 1 cannon. Hard right to dodge. Oh, that was definitely not hard right. No, it's the breast, so it doesn't have it doesn't have like any of the legs. But it's still both sides of the breast. But it doesn't have any of the dark meat. So it's more of like a half. Yeah, both sides of the breastbone. It's deadbeat. The good half. IMO. Gimmo so Italian. I don't know if I've tried dark meat turkey in a long time. Be the outside. So I forget what it tastes like. I definitely prefer, like, for chicken, white meat over dark meat, but I've had dark meat and stuff. Can be better in some recipes. How do you dodge? Okay, so this is like the just know how to do it. You're so Raura Pantera. No jetpack for Chittini. Chicken breast plus chicken wing. What the guide says for this section is dodge everything exclamation marks. So get excited. Oh no, I'm just gonna be. I have to kill both of these so I can get permalocked. Oh, what an awful section. May look for jetpacks elsewhere while she's gone. I wonder what that corporate meeting was like. When Raura Pantera talks about to her manager and her manager's manager about needing to go on break, and the manager's manager has to be like, okay, well, I mean, if you have to, you have to, but there's just some important things that we have to let you know. One of which is our data suggests very strongly that parasocial viewers are the most flaky ones, so we're not sure what might happen to your fan base if you're gone for an extended period of time. Yeah, the dodges suck. Like you're basically, if you've got two enemies on you, you're screwed. IMO. There's no running from that. I don't even know if you can dodge this guy. Because when you run from an encounter, you get like iframes in the sense that that thing that you ran from won't generate an encounter for you again. But it's only the enemy that you ran from. So if you have two enemies in very close proximity to you, you have to kill at least one, because when you run from one, it'll trigger the encounter of the other one. And when you run from that one, the one that you'd previously triggered the encounter from will. I don't know how you dodge these guys. The dodge everything is a huge LMFAO. If you medical leave, they should leave. They should have to comply. Parasocial viewers. Touching grass. Can you hit? Excuse me, can you hit? What is that? I don't think Shion had medical leave unless she had a doctor under her payroll. Yes, I was the doctor, actually, and I was under her payroll. So which one of these has the chest? At the top of the last stairs. They're this one, right? Well, here's the problem. I don't have this thing, Luna. This X strike. See? I don't have this X strike. See that? Isn't it supposed to be in there? I have dash and slash. That's it. It's on Glenn. Nope. I don't have anything on the side just because between live split, chat, this guide, and RuneScape, there's no more space. Give him level 3 element? What does that mean? How do I give him element? Yeah, it might be time for a third monitor. I'll peek Holodex really quickly, though. Patra's apparently finishing up. Kirby. Who is this? Whose birthday is this? Oh, Toa showed up to some VS Bo's birthday. Ew, but she also has a male performing later. Forget it. It's fine. Holodex looks a little bit... Well, 2-Point Museum might be good. Dash and slash changes to X strike in battle? How do you do that? Sora took Leona, you think? Doesn't look like happenstance. Can I just run from this thing? You call yourself Sea Dogs? Maybe there's some kind of like corporate benefit. It's like, okay, adopt a device. Maybe there's an adopt a device program, and if your device gets the most growth over this program period, you get some kind of benefit. The adopt a device program. What's the alternative? All right, Glenn 1 strengthen on Surge. Yago and shareholders of the gun. I wouldn't be fine. I wouldn't mind. We took the good ones and tossed the bad ones. I would adopt Kanade. I'll be a Kanade adopter. One and then Eagle Eye on Surge. Okay, now he should be able to go in Surge 3-3, and it should just always hit. Look at that, 99. I should have mashed. Just G. You need to know it's a live action game. Glenn 3-2. Death's Odor. Glenn 2-2, cure +1 on Deadhead. Okay. Dank Breath. No! How did that... Oh. Alright, my Oshi has done that too. Get back to the wheel once you equip yourselves. Koyori's run away from fights by accident. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Of course, there's no confirmation for running. Kanade and Nidika are orphan sisters sticking together. The SG4E household is open to taking in some strays. I would take in those Stray Sisters for in the kindness of out of the kindness of my heart. All right, let's try this again. Glenn. Death's odor. One bazaar before bed. Let's freaking. I will make space for your one bazaar, Spock. Boot it up. Boot it up. Basach. Surge 3/3 dash and slash. Oh no, I'm on Glenn. I'm on Glenn is 2/2/2 cure +1 on the enemy, which is a cute strat. And then Surge is Shri Shri Shri. Shri Shri dash and slash. I don't know. He doesn't. He's missing one ATB. I'll swing once with Lena. Oh, because he's cursed. Alright, Lena. Oh, great. This Aqua Ball is going to have to do it, Lena. No demand. Oh, it was good enough. It was good enough. I'm thinking Basech. Alright, let's get Spock's Bizarre run up. Let me here get my VL Siege. Cauterizing Blade and Submersible. Let's see how this plays out. As Gargura famously said, "Return to the sea, a shark is all you'll ever be." Alright, so Salt and Pepper once again. Head to Marboulet. We're heading to Marboulet. Shop straight ahead. Diminish can skip if cat percent. What? Oh, okay. No, well, we're not cat percent. One diminish. Wait a minute. He doesn't still diminish. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. Wow, that's expensive. Oh, we have money. And then 2 Mount Pyre. Basach. I guess that's Mount Pyre. Just gonna check. I'm gonna check to be sure. I don't want to go to the wrong spot here. Yeah. Alright, it was where I thought it was. Mount Pyre. Okay, menu. Equip, remove all on Surge. Right. I don't think there's any way to unequip fully that stuff, so. Remove all Glen, equip. Dragon Gauntlet. And then Lena equips Dragon's Honor. Still doing still things. Glenn. Level 1, remove, strengthen. Level 4. Needs to be Panacea and Magnify. Level 5 placeholder? What? What does level 5 placeholder mean? Level 5 placeholder. What does level 5 placeholder mean? What the hell is placeholder? Okay, I mean, I'll go down here, and it's like, what's going to have me use? I guess that means just put anything? Oh. But why would you need a placeholder? I'll just put the meteorites in, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably later you... Well, maybe I know what that is. Later it's easier if it's full. I don't know. Surge... Add 1. Add strengthen. On what? Level 4, add Bush Blaster. Lena at level 3. Level 3, Bush Basher. Or Proton Cannon. Level 5 placeholder. I mean, I don't know what it does. We'll add something. Oh no, yes, Spock. There's some scaling, but that's one tanky ass pig. I mean, you're keeping him down though. You've got the shield scaling. How does that riveting gun work? How does that keep going up? That stealth item. How does it keep going up though? Oh, disgusting. I think we're set up here, finally. I think we're finally set up with these menus. I don't know how we're gonna. I mean, our health situation does not look ideal. Our health situation looks pretty bad. Oh, I missed that last one. What happened? Oh, this NPC stacking up poison, yeah. Nice crit, though. Oh, death to the Trops in the temple. Yeah. Surge 1 strengthen on Glenn. Lena 1 Eagle Eye on Glenn. Hopefully that's Glenn. This game does the thing where it does not tell you what it's targeting very well from that camera. Glenn does 3-3, apparently on Who Cares. No, I get like every step you take in here, you take damage. So I guess the speedrun just has their health here. I guess the speedrun just has their health here, but we're. I'm gonna have to level. I'm gonna have to. This was Koyori be like, or Lami, because Koyori actually doesn't. Koyori is not a pleb who has to level up. But if I was Wami, I'd be like, more to level a little bit here, guys. A little leveling. A lot better. We do have to do this awful like tutorial blah 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 section again. But that gives me enough time to get caught up on some salvaging. Yeah, what was that? I dropped something weird. Pillar frag. Wait, what does pillar frag do? Hold on, I need to check something in OSRS. Yeah, garbage. Super fishing potion, lol. I'm good, fam. Da-na-na. Pepper. Alright, it's a Jules. Got him. Please don't hit me. Alright, Surge, level 1 strengthen on Glenn. Glenn, it's not your time yet. Glenn 3-3. Lena 1111 Bush Basher Pepor. Got him. Surge 122 Bush Basher. Okay. And then Glenn 3-3. Nice fight. Fizzfin the Mac. Oh, it's a recycle bin. Turbo recycle bin, just smack things. Crit heal. Yep, you got bullshitted spot. Congratulations. Iron Vest, Iron Mail. Pepper! Straight to the lava to the top menu before entering the cave. You'd think skill that makes large items have crit items that haste vehicle. 2 vehicles, 2 large items, skill that scales your shield and use a weapon. You'd think, but actually they're bad items. What you needed was recycle bin and a bunch of potions. See, please understand. What you needed was play the $20 class. Good safety save point. Boy, I'd say. Lena equip Iron Vest or Skygen Ring. Lena. Iron Vest. Surge equip Iron Mail. Heal with capsules, yeah. about that. Oh yeah, if you run, you go back into the fight. So there's no. That's. You gotta take the save. Okay, optimal fight, assuming Lena doesn't die, and then there's a suboptimal fight. Lena dies. There's also a section that says, "Pray this doesn't happen." We're praying. Okay, Lena, 1 Eagle Eye on Glenn. Lena. Eagle Eye on Glenn. Glenn 3. Nice miss. Solo Man, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much, Solo Man. I appreciate it. How was your stream tonight? Was it more Rogue Trader? But yes, Solo Man is known to do a few RPG speedruns here and there. Okay, Surge. 1-1-2 turn blue Glen. Kind of solving a shit show. I was lurking a bit last night, and it just sounded like the game definitely has parts where it's like, man, this is very unfun. You might have been lightly molding. 1-1-2 turn blue Glen. All right. Oh, there's X-Strike. During Chapter 4, Chapter 2 is Poop 3. What was your experience running this game like, Solo Man? I have the speedrun guide up, and it seems pretty comfy, but I mean, it's just a play. It's just to get it done. It's not like try and go as fast as possible. Ooh, maybe that's a yikes. Okay, he's not dead. Okay. Glenn 3 3s here. And then magnifies. No, he doesn't magnify it. Lena does 3 1s. 5 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, how many has she done? 3? 2? She's done 2. Okay. Not too bad compared to most stuff you run. This fight is... Well, there's like 5-ish fights that could just get... Yeah, it says like to make sure... The guide says make sure you take the safety save before this fight. And this fight does look like it could be a little bit os. But I've been enjoying it so far. The guide for this is really good. Haven't had any issues. Okay, now Glenn 3 3s and magnifies. But is this gonna work? Boy, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be kind of poop. It's gonna be poop. Most runs successful. Interesting. Okay, did he just interrupt? Well, wait a minute. It's Glenn was supposed to be able to get. Why is he like he's got minus? He didn't. I don't know. Like Glenn was supposed to get a magnify off there, but he didn't. He didn't have the stamina. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong there. I don't know what I did wrong there. 70% win rate. Other games were like 2. Maybe one of Lena's missed. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, Lena, Aqua Ball -2. Surge, Aqua Ball -2. That's some good damage. Okay. This should kill. Nice. Yeah, speedrunning for me wasn't really about the speed much so much as was running through the bullshit, funny enough. Oils found weekend. Yeah, it seems like we got pretty lucky there. Didn't have to deal with any of the tosh. Not bad, lad. I'll see you again in the future. I'm gonna go back and save. Does not seem that. I mean, you can run. You can run from anything. But I don't want something bad to happen. Save. I'm going to save thoroughly and often. Are you solo running or is Captain with you? No, it's just me tonight. Past couple days before Thanksgiving, I've done by myself an RPG silly stream, and this is this year's installment. Move Surge to first and party. Oh, he's always been first. Okay. Saves cutscene time. Well, okay. That's far enough. Sokomare da. So I beat this game casually earlier this year. I did stream it on my YouTube channel as a casual playthrough. And before I played this game, I just heard like a lot of bad things about it. I don't know, like the reputation, at least as I perceived of this game, was it was kind of like a meh game. It wasn't really that good. So I went into my casual playthrough with zero expectations. And then I was really surprised because I found it quite fun. I found it as a really fun and good game. And I liked it so much that I actually bought physical discs from a reseller online. It was remarkably cheap too. But yeah, I own a real copy of this game because I was like, you know, I'll probably play that again in the future. And I thought this was a perfect opportunity to crack those discs out and the PlayStation 1 and get the authentic experience. Stamp system is cool, yeah. Glenn 1-2 Zoa. Okay. Rip. So much for that. Surge. 1/2 X Strike Marcy. I don't know what we do here. There are some more detailed guides if something happens. Strategy concept. Want to take out Marcy first since she's the weakest for high strength Glenn. Counter triggered overhyped. Yeah, so I think that's it, right? It was compared to Chrono Trigger because it shared the name. Had an impossible legacy to live up to. Chrono Trigger sequel didn't help. Yeah, that's probably it, right? Like, if you go into this expecting more Chrono Trigger, I guess you will be disappointed because the system is very different. It definitely has some thematic elements in line with Chrono Trigger, and of course we see some big parallels later, but yeah, it probably you know what this game needed? It just needed to not have the Chrono Trigger fan service, or to be the sequel, and then you know that would solve all the complaints, right? Imagine the guy who's about to stab you just standing there when he thinks what's the roll. So I'm going to. Okay, I can think here. I can maybe have Glenn. No, I need no, because I need the ATB on him, huh? Well, hopefully this doesn't hurt me. I can do that, and then I'll have. Wait, I don't have X-Slash. How does this work? Oh, it's probably because Glenn missed. Oh no! So if you get boned by misses, you're just screwed, huh? All right, so now I can do it with Surge. My ATB is all kinds of screwed for what it's worth. Yeah, there's X-Strike. Okay. Or my stamina, or whatever you want to call it. One, 2, 2. I don't know. I feel like that was supposed to kill Marcy, but it didn't. Because I noticed nothing else in here says to attack Marcy. So she's low. Maybe Lena can finish this off while she's going to do 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. Oh no. Well. Eagle Eye. Glenn. Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna just. Glenn's just gonna have to. Is all screwed up. Glenn's gonna have to swing once on her just to get her done. Okay. I don't know. I don't even have the. Can I cast Magnify? I need to hit once just so I can wait. Where the element is it? Yeah, like it doesn't seem like we might just be losing time, which I'm fine with. And again, if you die, we just load from save. But the interesting part is like, yeah, recovering from these situations. Oh no! Now Lena's ATB is not up, so things definitely have gone haywire. So I'm just gonna have to. Gonna have to get a little ATB here. Okay, now Lena will Bush Basher, presumably Zoa. Who are we shipping Surge? Lena, definitely. You should see what happens in the speed run, Nero. Did you know, like, the revive kit, kid story arc is completely optional? What you do for that section is you just like, you have to say it, like, the game definitely wants you to do it because like Kortra approaches you like you're gonna save her, right? And you say, nah. He's like, well, of course you're gonna save her, right? And he's like, and you're like, nah. You have to say no twice, and then he takes the locket from you. He takes Kid's locket. He's like, then you don't deserve this. But it skips the whole part of the game where you get you got to go like to the Hydra and get the Hydra bone or whatever. I found that fascinating. I would have never guessed that part of the game was optional because of how large it is. And yeah, you just don't get Kid. Okay, Surge 223, but we don't have the. We're gonna just have to 2-3. This is gonna have to be a 2-3, a 2-3er. All right, and now this is a defend. Oh no, defend with him. And then Lena is there's no we need another defend. It's still not up. I don't know how our stamina got all screwed up, but here we are. She does eventually join you regardless. Okay, I've got to spam 4 and then Ice Blast. Who knows? I'm guessing him. All right, Glenn, you're going to have to do in... Do you still have... Okay, he still has it up. Good. Dragon Rider, that sounds scary. Okay, well, I think she did her role. Oh no, his thing went down. I think we're just 2-2-3 in it. I think we're just 2-2-3 in it. It's a 2-2-3 kind of day. Gold Earring was a rare drop. Might get sketchy. I'm not concerned about Lena's stats. Game says that. Guide says that the stats even out over time. Copium. Yeah, well, that's the first time she's died. Lena's been alive most of the time, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I know, but this one's pretty good. This one's like full of backup stats and strength values. That's the guide I'm using. That towards the end it has it says like if Surge has strength value here, then here's a strat, and if his strength value is here, then you use these strats. So I'm hoping that will be clutch. Yo, level 59 sailing, boys. Long way off money. I checked the salvaging tables, and there doesn't seem like there's any money. So maybe it's you do other sailing content, and other sailing content I don't really care about. That seems similar to your Google Doc. The one you wrote, is this your guide, Solo Man? Oh, but the one you used. Okay. Yeah, I think it is Evil Ash's guide. The guide does not say to heal up, but I think it assumes Lena didn't die. Was enchanting the jewelry too, then high alch on the boat? I'll tell you, I've been tempted, you know. I thought about bringing some nature runes. If I wasn't working, if I wasn't completely invested in the stream right now playing this game, but if I was like doing some work, I had RuneScape up on the side, where every so often I could take like a break for like 30 seconds, like a minute or so, I'd maybe give that a try. But since I'm not clicking into it other than to just clear up some salve, I'm like very, very low investment in it. I'm not high alching the stuff now. And the previous stuff on salvage was not worth high alchs. But where I am right now, this thing drops like a lot of jewelry, which isn't like really high alch, but I'm tempted. I am actually tempted. I might, if I'm still on, I might bring a stack. I might bring a stack one time when I can give the game more investment on the side. Not today though. Dragoon. Okay, Dragoon time. Glenn is 2-2 magnified. Oh. I don't know what you do there. Send me your looties. For 5 hours of salvaging? What activity is that? Salvaging? Remnant salvaging. Yimo, when's Dwan's? Listen. It's rough. It's fine, Solo Man. I'm sure almost everybody picked up the game when it was free last week, and we're gonna have tons of Dwan's players now. What do you like? What am I supposed to do here? Maybe I should look up the backup strat for this, because it seems like running until you get it twice in a row. It doesn't look like there's a backup strat. We've been listening for a year. But if I join, it's a premium. There's a lot to learn, Yimo. Yeah, it's not something that can just be taken lightly. It's an investment in your future. How do I... Solo Man, have you ever lost so many 82 percenters in a row? Yeah, he has. Okay, fair enough. The King. The Okuricap King probably has lost a lot of percenters. There we go. Now we magnify. Yeah, but the first, so how it works, Lax, and it was visible there for a moment, is when you connect a hit on your turn in this game, it increases the odds of the next hit. So after I landed that first one, the next hit, as you saw, is very brief because I had just queued it. The next hit was a 97%. So the first one was an 82, and then the second one was an 97. So we just needed to get the first one in. So we lost a lot of 82 percenters. He's lost them in Rogue Tree. That makes sense, yeah. 1, 2, 2. All right, now she's 5. Surge 1. Aqua Ball -2. Do 2/2 Aqua Ball have good stamina? How do I know if my stamina is good? I don't know. Stamina. Well, I mean, I guess it is good. It is good because, yeah, okay. I'll do 2/2 Aqua Ball. In fact, I will do that. Lena Ice Blast. Glenn 2/2 if good stamina. Lena Aqua Ball -2. Nice, so we skip a turn. Thanks to that. Thanks to the good stamina. Alright, here's where Lena gets caught up. She didn't get any magic. What the hell? Where's the magic? You might not be on the meta spot. I am also on that world though, so come find me. Come find me and salvage way below your level. Never brush the mouth. Yeah, we're sailing. Salvage the trash you threw down. Man, I'ma be real. Go ahead. Be as real as you've ever been, Solo Man. Be the realist right now. We're listening. Well then, I mean, now's the time, Solo Man. It's a lot of fun. Now's the time. I'm salvaging for skilling 99. I don't actually care what I do with sailing. Okay, menu. Lena Elements, level 5 Frog Prince. Not to be confused with Blueprints, everybody's favorite game. Game of the year, in fact. Okay, Frog Prince. Sailing between salvaging spots. Okay, Glenn. Equip. Iron Vest. Surge equip. Golden earring. Lena equip magic ring if dropped from fan. Didn't already have to. Equip it where? No, I don't have it, so he's easy solution. Here's the mazy place. Hazy Maze Cavern. Just having a stretch right now. It's gonna be a long stream. Gotta make sure we stay agile. Go left and follow the maze in the maze room. Yeah, surely it's just 3 more splits, right? Here, I'll flash you guys my splitties. You like looking at splitties? Ooh. I flashed my splitties. Ooh. I'll do it slower. I'll do it slower. That's some big splitties. That is some big splitties. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad, actually. It looks bad, but I think it won't be as bad as it looks. Staying positive. As Pygmalion would say, kind of hard to stay positive here. Okay, Surge should be in the front. Step outside of the blue shifter pad. Select until order is Lena, Glenn, and Surge. Step on the blue switch. Back to the maze pads. What does it mean by the maze pads? I assume it means in here. Now hit the altar. Back to the main room and head to the upper left room. Oh, I didn't think it would do that. I would just run. We'll just run. It sucks, but we'll just run. Now, if it's any consolation, we are getting very close to beating what this game's equivalent of Kefka and Narsh is. We're getting very close to the part of the game where it's like, okay, that was a decent enough chunk, like Act 1 of the game, that we can race that, or we can have a speedrun leaderboard for it. So it's not full game, but a competitive chunk of the early game. The Kefka Narsh, if you will. Man, what do I do here? For left room, go to the left side and hit the bottom chest, then cross the right to hit the chest, then take the path and hit the blue switch. Hopefully it'll make more sense when we get there. Oguri Kappu. Oh, come on. I'm just going to take this thing out because I can tell it's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, it's 4. Never mind. Running away. I only have one more unlock left for sailing, and it's 87 now, the final stretch. Well. Well, as Theo would say, the real race is to 200 million. Like, let's be real. The real race is to 200 million. Let's not kill ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves. Oh, that's what you would say to Theo. The real race is to 200 million. But where's the switch? Where's this blue switch? Please don't be an optional fight. Speedrun guide is kind of meh on what needs to be done here. But it probably is that way because it assumes what the hell you're doing. You're just trying to go fast, but you know what you're doing. Right. Let me get you the Reddit post. It's embarrassing, but that's for... My girlfriend was my biggest support in all this, keeping up with my health, providing me food, and making sure I was generally okay. I can't thank her enough for allowing me to do this despite me not having noticeable issues in the end, such as... This is just fake, right? Only slept voluntarily for about 3-4 when the cold fix happens. Is this a streamer? Was he streaming himself doing this? He's going to stream now. I think the girlfriend is the one that's in his head. 1, 2, 2. Get to 5. Level 5. Turn red. Okay. 1. The gooey goo. No, he gooey gooed Lena. Evasion temporarily decreased. Okay. I'm at level 5. Turn red. Turn red everything. Turn red the world. So you have to do to get an audience, yeah. 2, 3, get to level 5. Why, like... Is there a world where I just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1? Like, if the goal is to get to level 5, would I just 1, 1, 1, 1? Etc. Is this only because, well, it's slower to use attack 1 5 times than to do 2, 3 and get lucky. So the speedrun's got to do, is it like that? Why would I have to do 2, 3? I mean, it does a little more damage, but if the goal is like you need to get him to level 5, well, if you miss, then like what's the counterplay? That's the issue I'm having. What's the counterplay? Surge 1, 1 weak-minded. Lena 1, 1 until level 5. I am at level 5. Bruh. The problem is Glenn has no... I mean, is this a case for defend? Is defend just better? Glenn Magnify. Lena Aquaball. Well, I guess you're going to have to defend. Oh, that defend worked great. Okay, Glenn. Aqua Ball. Surge Aqua Ball. Oh, so this is why we turned him red. This is cute. I understand now. Remember your backup strats? It's fine. But it seems like maybe I'm just wondering if it's safer. If there's a safety strat where I just spam ones, if that may be better. Okay, Frog Prince surely kills you, right? Safety? Nope. Nothing is safe. In this world, nothing is safe. In this world, it is. It is a crazy world. It's a crazy world out there. Giant Sloop. Lena's not getting these magic ups. Don't think Miguel is ever safe in particular. Oh, Lena's magic is 17. Aqua Ball turned blue if Lena's magic is 5 through 17, but it worked out somehow. I don't know if that's low or high. Guess I should have known her magic. Become the bull. Hit the altar. Good thing it told me that because I might have forgotten. Back to the main room. And room on the upper right. Wait for the golem to get out of the way. Through the left pass after waiting for the golem to get out of the way. Impossible to trick pass, so you have to wait. Okay, trick pass. Oh, he went that way now. Nope, no, he decided to change. Follow the path, then left at the fork. Follow that. All right, let's go one at a time. Follow the path. And then left at the fork. Follow that. And head up the stairs again, following the path. What? Yeah, careful with enemy at bottom of next screen as he spawns late, harder to dodge. Keep following the path until you get all the way to the upper left entry. Follow the path. Oh wait, what is this? What is this? I think it wants us to go this way. I mean, your guess is as good as mine as what those directions render to. Follow the path, and then follow the other path. Be careful of the enemy on that path. He got me. He got me. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Tarasoid. What this guy's called? Lena 122 get to level 5. See, now I'm wondering if in a situation like this, what if I just 1-1-1-1-1-1 to level 5? I'm gonna try it. We're gonna explore new boundaries. There, she's level 5. Glenn 2-3 get to level 5. No, you know what? Mating press. Oh, what dies of cringe. Alright, he's up to level 5. Surge 1-1 weak-minded. Nina 1-1 until level 5. She's already level 5. This is just assume she's going to miss up. Alright, Glenn. Magnify. Lena Aqua Ball. Backdrop. Oh yeah, we don't have a backup for that. That is one outcome we don't have a backup for. Actually, maybe I did. I thought Glenn was the one who had. Let me see who has revive. Yeah, he has it. So there was no backup there. Great camera angle. 1, 2, 2, then turn red. Oh, maybe I forgot to turn red. Mating press. No. Okay. Alright. Surge, 1/1 weak-minded. Lena, 1/1 until level 5. Glenn Magnify. Now we go in. Aqua Ball. Oh, we're cooked. Oh no, this is bad. I don't know. The TLDRs, I don't know. But I can't cast the I don't know. TLDR, I don't know. The stamina is not lining up. Okay, but that one was on me, I guess. Oh, and we got a miss, so I could just run away. Damn, it seems rough if the setups are just get like. I mean, I could open up some of these. Okay, I will actually. This has every fight in this guide has like an additional like scripted fight. Players magnify kill him with fog prints. Turn red start. Then follow up weak minded. Then hammer with blue elements. Have to be careful about double body spams. In which case you just need to run away. Okay. If that's the case, then so be it. Glen 2-3 to get to level 5. Surge 1-1. Glen Magnify. Lena Aqua Ball. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? I can't Frog Prince now, so like, well, what do? Like, what? I don't, I mean, this is a problem because, like, if I don't understand what I'm doing wrong now, it's only going to get worse later. I don't know what I do to make sure he doesn't get an attack there because I'm following the guide to the T. Finish his skill. It's all of it played out exactly how it's scripted in the guide. And he changes the field because he gets an attack there. So, I don't know. I'm just going to have to Ice Blast and pretend. We're going to Ice Blast and pretend. It's like, it's going to go to shit here. Because I don't know what everybody else is going to do. I don't know what you people are doing, but you got to do something. Sure, do that. But as far as I'm aware, there's not speed. I don't know, that's concerning though. It's concerning because the guide is going to rely a lot on Frog Prince. And Frog Prince can only be cast when the field is all the same color. So if we've got some kind of BS happening with, I don't know, I'm lacking critical information because I can sense this is going to keep repeating. It's going to keep repeating that we're going to try and line up the field so Lena gets Frog Prince off, and then Frog Prince can't get off because the enemy doesn't attack. Back out. The switch, take the stairs, go back to the main room, turn the statue to the south. Go hit the altar. Use the run past trick. Ooh, what a trick. Touched the game in like 9 years? Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is. But like, yeah, it should not have had an attack there. The guide does not expect it to have an attack there. Like, I'll read the extra guide. Whatever. We'll see if it becomes a problem again. Then go hit the altar. Use the run past trick. It's son of gun. Surge 1-1. Lena 331. Lena 331, if one of the threes miss, back up. Okay. Then one of the threes don't miss. No, 331 if one of the threes miss. How do I parse that? Surge, turn blue, son of a gun. Glenn, one turn blue, son of a gun. Do it twice? Surge, Aqua Ball. Well, as long as there's no BS, as long as son of a gun doesn't get an attack here, I'll have the blueprints for Lino. The frog prints and the blueprints. Yeah, so it wasn't a problem there, fortunately. Mm-hmm. Heal with consumables. Don't have to tell me twice. The altar and go up the elevator. Remember your training from Split 1? Oh, and head to the same area. Hey, remember this scene from 6 hours and 25 minutes ago? Anybody remember this? Does this area look familiar? Curious if the trap makers are. Curious if the trap makers art. Lena 122, get to level 5. Glenn 23, magnify. Surge 1. Lena Ice Blast should transform. It's quite the transformation. Alright, good night, Solo Man. Catch you in the morning. Sleep well. Surge 2-2, get to level 5. I mean, that's great, but like, what if one of them are a miss? Like, would when it says 2-2, get to level 5, what if I don't? I'm at level 5 now. Blend 1-1 until attack Aqua Ball. We're all kinds of screwed. No, we're screwed. We're screwed. Let's try it again. Yeah, like, if I don't know what happens if you miss. If you miss, you're just screwed, as it turns out. Got no concept of backup strat. Okay, so now we just run. It didn't work, so we run. Alright, we run again. Ah, I guess we run. I do not know. Yeah, I know why I screwed up the first time, but now I need to, it's fine. Just run away. I forgot Magnify. Oh, this is bad. It's probably cooked now. Yeah, this is over. This is over. It's over because he's going to get an attack in before Lena gets her turn, I'm sure, because I don't know how it works, but that seems to be how I get screwed over. No, we managed somehow. This doesn't necessarily kill, but General Viper. Try dodging everything to get back to the center platform. I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't. I also don't think I activated the thing. This one doesn't use... This one doesn't use Frog Prince, so we probably don't get screwed over here. Strengthen on Glenn. Lena 111 Bush Basher. Surge 1-1. Have to do an additional one. No, that's just to get Glenn up. 3/3 Sonic Sword. Okay. Ha ha ha. So we do a heal with consumables here. Hope Chrono Cross is going well. Bow bow. Bow bow indeed. Yeah, I think I'm lacking some critical information with how I managed to get these fields up. Because you need to turn you can only cast right now you've got a really strong summon spell, but you can only cast it if 3 consecutive water spells have been cast. And I'm not lining up the speed or the ATB or however you want to think of it to stop the enemy from screwing that up. And if he screws it up, it's just like, well, okay. Also, this is cute. Surge has got more HP than max HP. How did his VOD watchers? Alright, this does not use the thing, so we should be good here. Alright, 2/3 weak-minded. That's great. Alright, so I think this is just a runaway. I think this is a runaway. Oh, the misery. It was important cash in the emotes. None of them are ever streaming on Twitch again. You're right. I'm sad I didn't get the Cecilia emote. I don't even know if they stream if you're able to get them at this point. It might have been a holiday exclusive. Because Kiata has still been streaming on Twitch quite often, even before and after the holiday. But I don't know if you don't have the Kiata emote, if you can get it now by watching your streams. I'm not sure. Lena 3-3. Lena 3-3 sounds like so much bait. Now she can't cast Proton Beam, so LOL. Glenn 1-2-3. Surge 3-3. I guess I'm gonna have to improvise. Like what level do you need to be to cast this cop? We're improvising, and you all know how well SG4E improvises. Surge 3. Or 1-2 if not 5. Oh, I screwed up. Shoot. Oh, that's bad. We'll just pretend that everything's okay. World-renowned clown, master of improv. It somehow worked out. Doubters, you're paying the believers today. It says, don't heal party. Don't heal party. I know my pick. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this scene? What did it mean? Fuamoko subs group watching the cutscene. Bow bow. No, no, what's happening? Why am I dying of cringe? He's been outed as a furry. The guide says multiple cutscenes here, so possibly bathroom break slash food time. Cutscene number 1, 32 seconds. Cutscene number 2, 45 seconds. Oh, what? What? That's a pretty cool part. That's a pretty cool part that the game does. So it makes you wait there until you press on the D-pad, and when you press on the D-pad, you move Lynx. What are you doing, Lynx? Now's your chance. K, kill him. Yeah, I know. This is the end of you, Lynx. Say your prayers. No. No, I can't. I can't hit kid. Look at that tummy. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh. I may have died of cringe. We were funny enough you mentioned that, B Cruz, because we were talking about this earlier. And I think earlier was a bigger offender because it said there was a 15-minute break. Or no, a 15-second. There was a 15-second break. So, like, what did it say? Like, to chance for a bathroom break. And I was like, I don't think there's any way you're making it from your seat to the bathroom, wash your hands, and come back in 15 seconds. Rather dead than furry. Yep. Cutscene 3, 51 sec. What? What? Oh, imagine being Kid right here. Honestly, you should have seen this coming when you asked him, would he save your life? And he was like, nah. And then they asked him again, are you sure you're really not going to help her out? And he said, nah. Oh. Random jilted girl shows up only to be stabbed immediately. First time you don't summon the Hydra, now you stab her. Surge, right, quiet. Dang. You too. No, no, not the waifu though. Ooh. This is the end of the road for you, Kay. I'll send you to Luca. What does that mean? I'll finish you off later. It's more fun that way. The classic like story trope where it's like, yeah, I could just have the villain win right here, but he has an opportunity to kill the hero, but it's like, I'd rather just play with my food right now. That would be done for the Kefka and Arsh version of the speedrun / race category. No, don't send me to Luca. Don't send me to another Chrono Trigger replay. There's always next Thanksgiving. Counter triggered. Ugh. Where is this? I forget if this was where Koyori stopped at the end of her first or second stream of the game, but I remember her getting here, and that was when she stopped for the day. Pretty good progress. Koyori, pretty base, not gonna lie. Rename Sprig to S, they say. Maybe I just have to keep knocking off more orange. This is as good as mine. What are you doing in me house? Koyo progress as good as SG. Koyori is pretty based. I liked it so twice, I read it twice. I liked it so much, I read it twice. Alright. Gonna take a short break, get up, use the bathroom, make a tea. Also, when I come back, I just got level 60 in RuneScape, so we have to build a few things. So we'll be switching over to RuneScape just for a few minutes. Just a few minutes when I get back, so we can continue to AFK sailing. So, yeah, give me a few minutes, and then I'll be right back. I'll show you guys. I'll bring the stream up on RuneScape when we're ready to do that. I am back. Wow, this music is so peaceful. We have to, for a couple minutes, switch over to RuneScape, and then we will continue our progress because we're beating Chrono Cross today. In case anybody is out of the loop for how the Thanksgiving stream works, is you beat the game today. Even if I take a dinner break for Thanksgiving dinner, I will come back and beat the game. Now, let's get our change our view here. Change our view. Now, what do we got? 3,000 XP while I was going. All right, let's put this in gear. Nope, that's the wrong way. So I don't know if I can get the guy who doesn't speak get crew management. I can get Cabin Boy Jenkins, and I need to, right? Because he's deck handiness 4. That's not optional. Chat up over here while I do this. All right, so what we have to do is actually, where do I get the Crandor, the whatever, the funny wood plank? Are the rare trees, when it says rare trees, why does it say rare trees? Is it these crumb blah 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 blah? All right, let's go to. We need to get the better salvaging hooks, which require 4 camphor planks. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Lucar. You got any fun Thanksgiving Day plans? I need 8 camphor planks for the cargo hold, and then 4 for the adamant salvage hook. We're building both of those. And then we go get Jenkins or whatever his name is. Oh, that's it. That's all we have to do. Hopefully just take 10-15 minutes. Come back to Chrono Cross. To grandma, spending the day with family. What about you? Same, but I'm lucky enough where I don't even have to. I don't even have to go anywhere. We just have Thanksgiving here. I'm gonna do the back and forth. I'm gonna ditch this Ring of Charros too, since there's so many jewelries. I'm worried that I'm gonna accidentally throw it overboard. Uh-oh. If Yumo's watching right now, close your eyes, Yumo. I'm gonna do the thing again. He calls me a rat when I do this. Is sailing enough pull to make you think about playing some OSRS, Lucaria? Because I know you appreciate, or you've played some RS3, right? Interested in trying some sailing. How is it in does sailing exist in RS3? Or is it actually a unique skill? I guess there are unique skills. I forget what the ones on the proposals were, but I don't know how popular it is, the concept for among the OSRS community to just backport stuff from RS3. I mean, they do that for quests. They do that for quests. I don't know. We're clearing our hull. Player-owned ports. What is that like? I assume, is it something you make with the construction skill? Does it just allow you to, like, a more convenient charter ship that go to other ports? So I need to ID that first. Minigame where you recruit crewmates and send them on voyages. Ah. I see. After I dump all of this stuff from my ship, I'm gonna take my axe over to where it says those rare trees are and see if I can't cut some of this thing that I need. And I assume I could just take that to a sawmill. But you know what? I'm gonna look it up because I've got plenty of time to look it up while I do this salvaging. Have some of the best gears rewards. One of the pocket slot items for melee is still pretty good from it. That seems to be like RuneScape reward system, right? Is the new content has the best stuff, and then when newer content comes out, there's new best stuff. Okay, it comes from the Camp 4 logs, and the Camp 4 logs come from Camp 4 tree. Yeah, that makes sense. That does indeed make sense. $2.5K per plank at the sawmill. Northwest of Cape Conch. Okay, yeah, there's some where I thought there would be. Then there's the new best stuff. Guy's making plank over there as we speak. Yeah, we're gonna make our way back to Chrono Cross in just a few minutes. This is a brief OSRS interlude while I fix up my ship for some more side side monitor leveling. I've got 92 wood cutting, so it shouldn't take too long to chop this wood. I don't know, I mean, I'm just gonna buy the nails though. I don't have any adamant bars. Not gonna waste on. Oh, I need to buy some bars too. It's just kind of gross. It's the bar comment. Keeps going up. Damn. I'm desperate. So I'll put together the bill of materials while we chop tree. Boat is getting some major upgrades. I should have brought the plank sack. Or not the plank sack, the thing that lets you carry more. Even so, I don't be bothered spending too much time here. 1 inventory. 3 forestry, 1 inventory. Okay, bill of materials. Four planks for the salvaging hook. Eight for the camphor. Cargo hold, so that's going to be 12 altogether. 32 adamant nails. I think the other one is 16. Gonna need 6 adamant bars. I think I bought the lead bars, so I'm good on that. Okay. So as far as what I need to acquire, will just be the adamant. Chrono Cross gets this good. It's the skilling DLC for Chrono Cross. I'm just building. Oh, right, I need 2 adamant hooks. So I need to multiply that by 2. Ooh. Building 2 adamant hooks. And a bigger chest. Need a bigger chest. Chest bottom right. I know that meme. I know that meme. Big chest bottom right. Calquat patch. Bigger one than bottom left. Yeah, bottom left is not that big. So I have a funny story. I tried buying cannonballs and they're kind of out of stock over here. So I hopped onto the PvP world because I was like, you know what? They're probably there on the PvP world. And would you believe that there's a guy guarding the cannonballs on the PvP world? I guess that's pretty believable, right? So one PvP world wasn't guarded and the cannonball stack was empty. And then another one had a guy, but then he left. And then I bought 300 cannonballs there. And then there was one where it was this really aggressive guy. Like, that was his jam. His jam was to guard that. But the thing is, I just go there. Yeah, I got killed, but I went naked. I just go there. And I'm curious if the guy gets a key. I'm curious if you get a key if you kill someone who has absolutely no stuff on their body. Like, I wonder if that guy has to check that key. Find out it's empty. There's a bank by the cannonball place. So what you do, what I did, is you TP, you go to the bank, you get naked on a safe world. Then you, within the bank, you world hop to the PvP world. Then you run outside the bank. Because the bank's a safe zone, not that it really matters. Naked, you run outside the bank. And you see if there's a guy guarding it. And there usually is, and the guy kills you. And then you do it again. Naked. And the guy kills you again. Now eventually the guy loses interest. And he goes somewhere else. And then at that point, when you are able to run to the vendor, you check their quantity. And when I did this to the guy who was kind of persistent, because he was not just blocking me, he was blocking many people. I checked the quantity, and there were 600 mithril cannonballs available at that vendor. So then you run back to the bank, you withdraw the amount of coins for exactly that many cannonballs, and then you buy them. Yeah, I guess, but he doesn't, apparently. At least that guy wasn't. And I assume the 600 cannonballs that were there were just accumulated by the time he decided to be there guarding the thing. But yeah, there was another PvP world that wasn't guarded, and the cannonball stock was empty there. So it's not like it's not like it's a cheese. It's not like, oh, go to PvP worlds to get your cannonballs. You're kind of out of stock there too. And if it's guarded, you can sort of play the song and dance for a little bit, and eventually they give up, and eventually you get cannonballs, but it's not really that much. It's not like you've got a full stack. Ooh, that would be spicy, but it's the remnants. You get the remnants. But it was fun. I mean, I did it for fun. They do it for fun. I do it for fun. That guy is there guarding the crap for fun. And I'm there running back and forth naked for fun. I mean, I did that too. I did do that too, and I bought some, but you see like a dozen here. If you're lucky, you find 50 on one, and it just adds up. I did do that. But that got me thinking. Well, I wonder what the PvP world is like. Is it possible that there's a lot there? And then there was, like I said, there was one PvP world that had one guy particularly guarding it who was very persistent, which made me think, I bet that perhaps that one actually has a lot, maybe. And it did. It definitely had more, but not really worth getting excited about. It's 600. I bought that 600. I only sung and danced with the guy maybe like 5 times, and then I don't know why he left, but he left. I lost interest in killing me. But I did make a surprising, I mean, it really was a moneymaker. I did make a surprising amount of cash from like the 2,000 cannonballs I sold. Probably spent like 30 minutes doing it. And a decent chunk of that time was me just having a having a having a fun little ride with a PKer for no reason. Would do again, in fact. Only 2K? No, I bought. I bought for like one. Oh yeah, for the things, yeah. PKing the weeaboo, playing peekaboo with the weeaboo. 2K was a sizable. I think I made like $500,000 in profit. I did the math beforehand, but I've since forgot about the math. As I was buying them, and you world hop, and you only get so much. I'm like, all right, how much is like if I buy a stack of 50? How much of profit is it? I mean, it's 3x profit, but you've got to be like, okay. I mean, I guess we can figure it out. I'll do the math again. So I bought 2K for 150. Oh no! So I spent 300,000, and then I sold it for about 450, I think. 90,000. So yeah, I made 600,000. Not bad. Biggest money maker since Coliseum Kappa. Don't worry, it's not a full herb run, it's just the herb that's here. Has it already been 8 hours? Wow. Feels like nothing. Finishing Wild Arms XF into Invisimals tomorrow night. Might finish XF earlier, but will work. But work. Also, still need to catch detached camera to controller. But I'll be easy, surely. Still sad final boss had mechanics. That does sound like content. Content on Captain Uwu's stream in the near future. Has mechanics. Dangerously cheesy. Oh yeah, it's time for a birdhouse run. Our birdhouse is an example of a dark pattern in video games. That's why you don't do them? Or is it possible it's just very engaging content? It could just be addictive content. If it's addictive content, it's okay to put in the game. That's just the reaping the rewards of creating a good game. The game is addictive. But if the player is logging in out of feelings of obligation, that might be a dark pattern. Nails. Where the hell's the nails? Alright, no scamas. $172. Gonna need like 100 of these, unfortunately. Oh no, wrong button. Okay, and then I need adamant bars too. Very sad that I didn't smith those before today. $20 is probably enough. Shoot, I need to sail to somewhere where a ship person is, don't I? A shipwright. Oh no. Where's the closest one? Shipwright. Pandemonium, Port Sarum, Land's End, Port Priscarillis, Catherby, Brimhaven, blah, 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 Corsair Cove, Port Roberts, Releka, Deep Fin Point. What is that? Not close. There's one at Moosa Point, but last time I tried to sail there, I got my ass kicked by sharks and miscellaneous BS. Also, where is this guy? The crew. Cabin Boy Jenkins. Crandor, really? Oh, he's in a weird spot. Like right there. I don't know if I have to sail to it. All right, so Geary SG will find the way. Put the pants on. Hey, yo. Maybe you could join my crew. Maybe you could join my crew. All right, theoretically, how much would it cost to recover the boat? I will pay that. All right. Jobless Jim, you're off the job. So I've got to take my boat off the dock only so I can be like, oh man, lost my boat. I'm going to do that now. Damn, that's good to know that Crazy High Alks the salvage. That's not gonna lie, that's pretty based. Look at the stuff people drop. Thank you. Crap, I lost my boat. Fill plank sack. All right. Adamant bars. We need the nails. We need a lot of bars. Where's the lead? 50 lead. We need 6. I actually need a lot. 2 ropes. No, I don't think I'm gonna have to do this multiple trips. Yeah, because I need the saw too. Alright, that's fine. Saw, hammer. Or rope. Money. And then the bar. Yeah, I lost my boat. I lost my boat. All right, let's customize it. Replace it with adamant. Not bad. Rope. Plank. Adamant. Don't need the money anymore. Man, if you get unlucky getting, I don't know where the pendant drops, or the necklace for the sailor stuff, but man, I didn't even think I wanted it. I was like, oh, that seems cool, but like, how often you gonna go to this place in the middle of nowhere, this port pandemonium place? I figured this was just the place you go to start the sailing quest, do low level sailing stuff. But I got it. Linen trawling net. I got it pretty early on my salvaging journeys. That was pretty hype. Didn't even know I wanted it at the time. Okay, and then the cargo hold. We're gonna get a level up in construction off of this cargo hold upgrade too, which is cute. Gonna get 80 construction off of this like a freaking gamer. Yeah. Mahoganies. 2, 3, 4. How many? 8. Whoops. 6, 7, 8. Hey, Djibouti. It's looking a little bit different. We are moments away from returning to Chrono Cross. Adamant nails. Really want you to use these adamant nails. And lead. Mahogany. Adamant. Oh, and of course, hold on. And of course, the freaking. Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, mahogany planks. Mithril. Oh, no, that's the I need the camphor. I would have rebuilt the same exact thing like an idiot. Yeah, the camphor. Yes, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. Construction level is now 80. Cool. Leave the stuff. Now we go out on the high seas. All right, Captain, you're going to be on the starboard side. Right click, top left click, walk here. Ready to go. You're going to be port side. I have to right click, walk here so that I don't accidentally Perfect, perfect. Perfect. All right, we sail back to where we were before, and we resume Chrono Cross. Don't Google how much time we lost on that split. I was hoping to lose less time to OSRS than we did. But this is huge. Doing this now, because we've got so much Chrono Cross ahead of us, this has increased the efficiency of the boat big time. So, we, I do want a world hop to come back. Is this actually two? There's two here, huh? Two there. Every boat has the spot. You know if you're in the right spot if there's a bunch of boats there. Sail percent run will still be number one though. The fishing world is filled up. I'm gonna try and quick hop over and then hop back, and then hopefully people aren't spamming it. I need a nerd log. No! No, let me back in. Let me back in. It's not a big deal if we don't get on that world. Damn, someone took my spot in just the second that I was swapping. Oh well. Go to the overflow world. Oh, now since I world hopped, these dudes need to be told. The facility, starboard, Jenkins, other facility, port. Full sail, my boy. Yep, this is sailing content. If you were curious about, hey, they added some new stuff into old school RuneScape. I wonder what it's like. I wonder how it works. This is it right here. Riveting, right? You should see how you level up. You literally park your boat between two shipwrecks and you just wait. All you do. You get XP. It's probably the dumbest leveling system they've ever made in this game. I mean, there's other ways to do it. People will be like, well, yeah, like, it's not the most efficient way, SG4E. So, like, if you're doing it, you're a pleb because you got to get efficiency XP as efficiently as possible. Well, there's no other method in the game that lets you get more, people talking about XP per hour. Let me talk to you about XP per clicks. You won't find better than this. Besides farming, but farming is fake as well. Farming's like you play like Farmville and you got to log in every so many hours and you click on your crops. And that also doesn't entail like you actually having to walk to where your crops are. This is you just get to where it is and you just stay there forever if you want. One man's rubbish. That's where we're headed. Not that one. That guy's in the wrong spot. I think. Yeah, there's the spot. Oh, we gotta slow down. Slow down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. All right. I still have my construction gear on. That's fine. I just want to make sure when this one comes up that we're parked in the right. I mean, it's probably parked in the right spot, but just to be safe. We need it so that no matter which side it comes on, they'll activate the hooks. So we stay here for another 3 levels, and then we go somewhere else. But we don't have any ship upgrades. The next cargo hold upgrade is 80, which is going to be a long time. Salvaging hook is 74. So quite a while. And then places where you salvage are... Okay, 64. It's not 63, it's 64. It gives 63 sailing XP, but it requires sailing level 64. That's easy to remember. Nintendo 64 for the next sailing salvage place. On 73 after that. Oh. This side again. I needed to go up on that. Well, we'll figure. I'll make sure later. Here, my dudes are. I might need to move the boat a little bit to the other side. We'll have to see. I'll keep it on my second monitor. I'll be abreast of the situation. Welcome back to Chrono Cross. Not down. Do I go out? Just a second there. I'll give you a place to sleep. Dun, 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 dun. Enter the lighthouse at the top of the hill. You are trays late, no? But I'm Surge. I'm... Thanks? Nani? Enter door to the left. And then follow the surge on the bottom. I can't help myself, sorry. You're supposed to make the name shorter. I can't help myself. that one was just that was just too easy. Head all the way down and enter the pit at the bottom. No switches need to be hit. Okay. I may have gotten... No, I'm good. Out of the marsh. I can confirm the boat is parked properly in RuneScape. I think moving through the thing makes you take damage or not. Never. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, good morning, Tapioca. How did you sleep? Happy Thanksgiving. To use the astral amulet. Astral blade. Okay, equip time. Barley equip. Remove mithril mail. No. I'll probably give her bronze. Links equip. Mithril mail. Dragoon gauntlet. Dragoon gauntlet. Oh, that's bad. Those are good, huh? Ivory helmet. Gold earring and Dragoon's honor. Okay. Then back to Harley. Iron mail. Magic ring. No, I don't have any other thing. I should put the loop on. Who has the worst hit? Well, it can't be him. He's got the worst hit, so give him the sea charm or the lupe. And we might as well save. The place where it all started. What did they say? Oh. Just have to use it. You don't actually go anywhere. Harley first. And select out. What? Let me save before this. This sounds weird. Get up there, thank you. What's with the chicken lady splits on this one? I mean, it's Thanksgiving, so we have chicken lady. Simple as. The speedrun guide for this game came with splits, so I imported them. Speedrun guide for this game seems really good. There's no I mean, there's a peacock. There's a peacock VTuber who they derogatively refer to as a turkey. Could have added her. She's holo ID, so it's like meh. It's like meh. Gladius is like, bah. I will not. You must take this fight outside. Sprig 111 until... I don't know what that is. I won't know until I hit it. What is lagoonate? Links to 3. Lagoon. Oh. Doppelganger. Oh, this guy looks good. Lynx 2222. Lagoon 33. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. That's good. I stand defeated. Okay, gotta heal with consumables at the end of this fight. I do kind of want to buy more consumables. I don't know how tight the money is. I've taken extra encounters, so it can't be that tight. I sense no enmity in your attacks. Therefore, I will join you. Ah, use. Yeah, we're going with that. Put Lynx in front and then swap to Harley. Why do they care so much about the positioning here? Put Lynx in front. And then swap to Harley as leader to have Lynx in the back. Alright, well, we're going to have to do some management, I guess. Figure it out. Okay. Off to Termina. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. Oh, look at these dodges. Hey, remember when giveaway streams used to be a thing? But I just realized that they don't... I don't think... maybe I'm just not in the right parts of Twitch, but... I don't think I've seen a giveaway stream before. But I mean, like, it used to be like almost like a meme. Like, you'd have like your stream title, at the final part of the stream title be ! Giveaway. Now I can't, I don't know, I don't think I've seen that anymore. At least if it's not as prevalent as it used to be. I wonder what changed. It's still the meta. Okay, so like giveaways do they do giveaways in game? That makes sense. If you're giving away stuff in game, it's like free. But it always felt like it all it always felt to me like, I don't know. You know how people give new streamers bad advice, like play ads and uh, uh, make sure you make I don't know, make sure you like just like tell your people in your chat to join your Discord or whatever, and make sure you like call out followers. Make sure you call out followers so that they feel included. Like get those follower notifications. I feel like do giveaways was also part of that. It almost feels like it was like, how do you grow your stream? Well, artificially inflate your viewer count by doing giveaways so people come up for the giveaways. I feel like that was part of the bad streamer advice. All right, max capsules, really? Max? Like Goofy and Max percent? I don't know if it wants you to. I'm just buy. I don't care about my stock. Okay. Buy antidotes, race, blackout. 11 blackout? Oh, because it removes status. Okay. 5 heal alls. I'm digging that. 2 arrow blasters. The 21 ice blast. There's no way. Yeah, maybe there is a way. It doesn't seem like that could be a typo. I don't think that could be a typo. I'm gonna have a quick stretch. We must have to like turn it in later or something. Well, I'm gonna follow the guide to a T. I don't think that could be a typo. We must turn it in later for like some scamas. It's an essential part of that bad advice for streamers who want to go full time but have 2 views. Yeah, it's like part of the like the instruction booklet. You buy your webcam and it comes with an instruction booklet that says, "Hey, do all of these things to grow your stream," and it's all awful advice. Bought the stuff. To Viper Manor and then straight to the entrance. Thinking about the ACR Twitch storm. Is that the thing that they do where it's, I don't know, this they like raid, or it's they post like different streamers like, all right, go to this guy for a brief amount of time, and then they just keep jumping around. They go to that guy, watch him for like 3 minutes, and then they host a different guy or something. All the streamers were like really weird. Straight to the entrance now, ruins. Go to the right, enter the hut. Oh, I didn't do what might be a critical step. I don't know. I don't like it. Always just seemed, and I know I've talked to Spock about this before. that all I have to do to go to left to talk to the guard? But I feel like like how streams start on Twitch, like you make your Twitch account, and you're gonna stream. Like two things could happen. One, nobody watches you, or two, your friends watch you. And it's like if you're in that position where you want to like actually grow your stream, like I want like to make money on Twitch. I want to have a stream that has X amount of viewers. If you're the first one where nobody's watching you, I don't know, like go do whatever you want. Nobody's watching you. Take whatever approach you want. But then number two is like your friends are watching you, and then it puts you in as a streamer in like a really weird place where like are you gonna do those things like, hey, like sub train guys, like if 5 of you or 10 of you sub to me, like XYZ happens or whatever. But it's like it's people you know. Like you don't have the parasocial component yet. It's social. It's just social. It's not parasocial. And do you want to like it does. It puts you in a weird, like, if you're going to do all of the tropes to grow your stream, like, all right, 10 more subs and, you know, I'll bake a cake. That's just your friends. And see, I guess what I'm getting at is, I don't know, like, we joke about, like, streamers get bad advice, but I think that's what it breaks down to. Like, well, I don't know what the good advice would be. It must just be get lucky, because I don't know how you go from nobody watching you to people watching you other than your friends are watching you. And if your friends are watching you, do you really want to like be the manipulative type to your friends who are like do like the sub goals and stuff? I don't know, it just feels kind of icky, right? I know I've talked to Spock about this. He's like he kind of felt the same way where he like did like a sub event when his channel was somewhat new, and it was just people he knew like gifting subs, and obviously he was grateful, but he kind of felt like I don't know, get caught like this perspective. Like it's just, I don't know, I just feel icky about it. So he just kind of like, I remember he had like a sub goal and he ended up just gifting like the second half out himself because he just didn't like, he kind of didn't like how it turned out. Whereas like, you know, didn't really realize the outcome of it, which was like, yeah, it's just people you know gifting subs, and it's just like asking your friends for money. And like, I don't know, it's like a weird way to put it. But yeah, like how do you grow your stream? How does one grow one stream? I don't know. It's networking. The TLDR is it's networking, which is just a dirty word. It's a nicer word for a dirty word, which is you just leech. The truth is, be a leech. Go up and to the left. Now that you're in the sewers. Okay, I'll try that. Up and to the left. Step 1, time travel back to 2012 when when Twitch was like getting big. Step 2, become a Paper Mario speedrunner. Yeah, like actually it's kind of like how just a lot of economic things work, right? And I guess it's kind of weird to think of streaming as an economy, but I mean it's a thing that it's a thing where a number goes up and down, and that could be view counts, that could be subs, but it is kind of like an economic simulator, and it kind of has different economic aspects. And it just like economics, where it's like, hey, did you buy that stock when it was like a new company and it got big? Like you needed to get in on the ground floor. And streaming kind of works the same way. Like you didn't actually need to be. I don't think you needed like all of the luck you need now back then. If you just had if you were entertaining or you had some talent in speedrunning, but yeah, you needed to get in on the ground floor to have the easier mode. Not that it was easy, but it was definitely the easier mode. And now, I don't know what advice you could possibly give to someone on how. I just like don't do it. I mean, it's corny, but it's like if you're gonna do it just because you're having fun with it. Because to go into it with the attitude that I want to make money off of it just seems like that's going to make your stream not as entertaining. But yeah, whatever. That's also not a good advice, because if the advice is how do I grow my channel, it's like, oh, just have fun with it. It's just like, well, it's also like, oh, how can I find like a husband or a wife? And it's like, well, you just got to be yourself. And it's like, well, okay, but there's probably also some other steps too. They're telling someone, how do I grow my stream? Well, you just got to approach it and having fun and hope all the pieces fall into place. No, I think it needs more than that. Go to the right, enter the hut. Up to the left. Now you're in the sewers. Make your way up the ladder. Okay, I think this is one of those cases where it just expects you to be good. You are expected to be good and know where you're supposed to go in here. Def easier to have gotten in on the ground floor, but to be honest, streaming is very come and go. A lot of people that were huge. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? That is actually pretty scary. Well, I guess not scary. I don't know if scary is the right word, but like imagine you're one of these people who was that. You did the 2012 thing and got a somewhat successful channel. And maybe even quit your job. Maybe you're actually like the Twitch was something for you, that you were making enough money from Twitch that you could just do it full time. Now fast forward several years later where this is like the only thing you've done as far as career development. And the game is just not gonna. I think hopefully Norris is in here. Is all you've done in terms of career development. And your channel numbers are declining. And maybe it's like a number of reasons. It's not necessarily you. It's just, I don't know. There's more people streaming, a lot more people streaming. And also people are, like there's more people streaming. But the viewers, the other side of that, the viewers are dwindling either because they're going to different services. Twitch isn't as popular. It's like we live in an era now where there's like, you know, it used to be you just own Netflix. But now you own Netflix and like, maybe like 10 other streaming services. Like the stuff that you like, people are elsewhere. Like entertainment to watch on the internet is so many different places, and you're competing with that now. People have a limited amount of time, and you know they have things in their life they actually have to do, whether it's work or it's eating or whatnot, and you're just entertainment for them. So that's like their time, that they're how they allocate their time for how they're going to spend it. Like watching a Twitch streamer or entertainment, watching something on Netflix, watching a movie. That's down at the bottom. Like there's things much like entertainment is what you do when you have nothing else left to do, right? It's not like it's like I have free time, therefore I'm going to entertain myself. Like it's bottom of the priority list. So you're bottom of the priority list in terms of viewers, how they spend their life hours. Kind of a morbid way to think of life hours, or time is life hours. But yeah, and you're competing for people's life hours among a sea of very competitive content. So yeah, it's not necessarily you. Could be other things, but the point I meant to get at before this kind of side tangent was this was your way of sustaining yourself, and now it's not sustaining you as much. And what do you do? What do you do in that situation? Considering this was how your career path was just this for the past 5 years, whatever it was. What do you do? I don't know what you do, but that's what I say is scary. It's scary in that situation. That's quite scary. Hey, DTW. Okay, it's not going to have me use any of these people in my party. Oh, that's good. You just have to recruit this guy for story. Got to... I have to see how full my bin is. Oh, it's not that full. Good. DTW, it's the long RPG stream again. I know you're a fan of the long RPG stream. Go to the port and board the boat. you say so. I boarded the boat. Oh, I think it's like the Tosh boat. Tosh boat. This boat. Board the boat. Okay, let's go. SG4E streams an RPG for 24 hours and shows up really tired to Thanksgiving. It's a yearly tradition. I'm not that tired when I sit at the Thanksgiving dinner table. I mean, I'm tired, but I don't know. It's going to sound weird because people... I remember a long time ago I had a friend over for Thanksgiving. Well, was it yeah, it was Thanksgiving. And I think it's either Thanksgiving or just dinner. Had to go marble down here. And afterwards the friend said to me, like, what that was awkward. Why did nobody at the table talk to anybody? And I was like, oh, that's normal for us. We're not a chatty. We're not like, I know like some, whether it's Thanksgiving dinner or any other dinner, we're not a chatty family with each other. We're just there to eat. But I could see for other people, like, I don't know, like from the outside perspective was like, whoa. Like, did something happen between you guys? Like, nobody was talking to I felt a little bit awkward sitting there. So the truth is, if I show up tired, no, like I don't have to like be social or anything. I'm just gonna sit there and eat. So I don't actually have to bring my social A game. I can be very tired. It'll be totally fine. Go talk to the guy on the bridge, ask about the Dead Sea, and run away. You don't have to sit there and listen to him. Okay. Are you the guy on the bridge? Where's the guy on the bridge? I don't think there. Oh, you just had asked to him twice. Ask about the Dead Sea. Oh, the Dead Sea. Oh, yes, it's very interesting. Blah, 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 blah. The dragon god. Menu. Okay. Links. Remove all. All right to proceed? Absolutely. Level 2 heal all. How does this work? We go here. Level 2 heal all. Heal all. Blackout. Level 1 B? Hell is B? B. B. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. What is B? Well, I'll just pretend that I don't. That doesn't make a difference. Strength. It's just the letter B in parentheses in the guide. Turn white. Weak-minded. Arrow Blaster. Cure. Okay, and then level 4 Magnify. Level 6 Ice Blast. One of the 21 we have. Okay, Harley, Elements, remove all. Level 2. Heal all. Heal all. Revive. Level 1. Turn blue. Oh, B for any blue. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Eagle Eye. Turn red. Turn white. Turn black. I don't know if I have that one. Oh, there it is. Level 4 Panacea. Diminish. Level 5 Meteorite. Arrow Blaster. Level 6 Ice Blast. Alright, let's put an additional... I'm going to put 2 blues in here. I don't know what they'll be. Aqua Balls. Sprig. Level 6 Photon Beam. To the Zelbus. To the Zelbus, my good fellows. Head downstairs and down the ladder to the last room before the guard to talk to Sage. What? Head downstairs. It's looking like going like upstairs. downstairs and down the ladder. To the last room before the guard. Last room. Last is relative. Okay. Try to follow him through the door, then go talk to Fargo. I don't believe he is here. Now go elsewhere. Alright, don't slack off. Okay. Now go talk to Fargo. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's the fish waifu at Yimo. Gonna put another tea on. I'll be back just a minute. Fargo? I love sitting here and listening to you rant about random stuff. That's me. That is my specialty. Try to... okay, then go talk to play him at roulette and try to get the cursor between north and east. Oh, this is... there's a... this part of the game casually has like Well, there's no way you can. There's no way. There's no way this is skippable. There's no way this is skippable. I'm not even going to save. There's no way this is a skippable section where you just get this. Like, this is like one of those you're forced to lose things. Where is he? Hold on. Oh, I forgot to talk to him. Dun 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 dun. All right, my tea is steeping. Give it another 3 minutes. Let's do it. Good. That's the spirit. Try to get the cursor. This is interesting. Okay. Try and get the cursor between north and east using pause to make sure it lands there. How do you use pause? Alright. So, between north and east. This is dumb. Okay, that's perfect. So I hold and unpause, and it should go on south according to the guide. Oh, that just makes it be faster. Well, that makes sense. You lose faster. I didn't think this part would be skippable. It's too long. Gotta have my tea. Sadly, I remember this part of the game being somewhat mazy. and annoying. But hopefully we don't get to, don't have too much crap happen to us. Okay, go downstairs. And notice the cat coming down the stairs. Oh, hold on. Yeah. In here? I think it's the inn. I don't know. Yeah, that is a story trigger. It's interesting to play the game with the guide now, because I played casually. Perhaps this part was like kind of mazy because you didn't know where the story triggers were, so I'd like gone through different like places in here in and out and be like, I wonder how I progress. So yeah, it is, you need to see that cat. Yes, turn me into cat. Big cat means big trouble. One, two, three. Thank you very much. I'm ready for more magic. He's back. We're cats. Just says go unrig the game. I can't believe you ditched Pierre. Always going back with meta tier 0 characters. Nah, I just back of my pinky with the controller in one hand. Rats. Couldn't think of anything smarter. I could have taped it down, but I was worried that would... I don't know, like I'd shift... like there'd be some weird shift binding in OBS that would like cut the stream or something. I didn't have tape right here either, but I could have gotten some. But I was like, oh, I'll just... We're roughing it. On-screen keyboard. Click shift stays clicked. Oh, that's clever. $160,000 XP during an Azure lesson. How did the Azure lesson go? Did you learn anything? Are you ready to build on the Azure cloud? Of IBM Microsoft lingo? Yikes. CI pipelines with all the 414 million components. Very important to put Microsoft or Azure before you name the component. Don't specify Azure Container Registry. They might think you're using Oracle. Oof, that would be shameful. I'm not sure if I remember how to uncat. Infrastructure cringe. Clussy fans. There's that, right, like Palm Me or something. What's that one clown that was like the hot shit recently? Is that a Clussy? Some game. Yeah, the meme girl one. Yeah, like I don't. I thought it was from some game. I don't actually know where this clown girl is from, but it's like a couple months old at this point. This meme, maybe like 6 months. What am I supposed to do? That looks exactly like my mother's. What? Loop me? Hey, Dab. Alright, we're ready to do the rig game again. Let's do it. I'm out of the loop. Alright, what loop are we getting you in on? Also, I just hit 61 sailing. Let's go. And happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I'm usually sober enough not to type in this chat. Oh, it's all good. Interesting. As promised, I will give you access to the Grand Slam. Is it any good? It says I can now dock at the tier of the soul. Is that good? Well, I don't know. I want to get whatever level it is when you just crap out money. I want money everywhere. Tell me the sailing level it is where I just get money. Money everywhere. So training the skill is the most LOL way, just a training method that Jagex has ever invented. You park your boat between two shipwreck boats, and that's it. That's it. You just get XP. And you just AFK there indefinitely. Do you think SG is interacting with mechanics? I have done the quests. But the next quest is coming out in 2026, and it's going to give us access to the Sacred Grove. Oh, there's like a bank in there. There's trees. Imagine. First choose nothing and then mash. Where's the sage? He's a quick one. There's nothing in particular than blah 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 blah. Oh, you first choose nothing. Then you gotta go back in. And then you say, actually, I want to fight. Alright, Sprig. 221 Lagoonate. That's literally what the skill is called. That's how you know the run is good. You get the goon. You get the goon skill. Here it is. Doppelgang. Lagoonate. Oh, I'm gooning. There he is. He's about to goon. Oh. The S stands for SG40. Now I'm Lagoon. Lagooner. That's like a fancy French gooner is lagoon. Links 1 strengthen lagoon. Literally self-inserted into the game. Alright, now Lagoon goes 1-3. 1, 3. Oh, that's a big goon. That's a 400 damage goon. Links 1-2-2. Lagoon 2-3. Everyone just plays second fiddle to the goon. That's insane damage. Links 1-2-2. It's pretty good. Oh no, the next split is Garai. The notes tell me to worry about Garai. No. Well, I can try. When I'll see. I see if I can. I think he might be forced. I'm sure you will be able to put it to good use. Do not forget. The Fiddler Crab. Sounds like an item a quest giver, a quest NPC would give you to train your sailing. Whoever those two turtles were I interacted with the other night when I did the troubled Tortugas. Ah, yes, here's the fiddler crab. Take it to the small pearl island so the griffin comes. Good morning, Theo. I've been told that Thanksgiving dinner is particularly early this year. Potentially in like 2 to 3 hours. It's like a lunch, right? It's fine though. I've been up for nearly 10 hours. Well, more than 10 hours. The run's 10 hours, but I was up longer than that. So for me, it'll definitely feel like dinner. I don't know about anybody else, but for me, it'll feel like a late night snack even. Yeah, it's particularly early for a dinner. Although my family does usually have Thanksgiving dinner earlier, like maybe like 4. This is particularly early, but it's all good. Okay, move links to first. To the Dead Sea. I guess we just GTFO now. It's also a 6 pounds, Yimo. Oh, okay, I can get out. It's a 6-pound turkey breast. Does this say welcome Iron Man on that board? I missed it. Yeah, you're getting baited. Alright, I'll flash the splitties again. You want to see my splitties? Yeah, there's the splitties. I mean, we can also flash the splitties. We don't. As far as splits go, we're not halfway. We're almost halfway. That is a lot of splits, yeah. I did. We played OSRS for about an hour. This is actually a birthday stream, too. Yikes. Banana. Where is the Dead Sea? Uh-oh. Bow bow. Oh, yeah, the platinum tokens, man. Get transformed into money. But even better, they're great for scams. You just have to use to the Dead Sea to use it. Do I have to go in? Surely I have to go in, right? Yeah, you do. You do at the highest level of salvaging. Well, not the highest level. The not the sailing level, but the highest like thing you can salvage. The thing that you can salvage that requires the highest sailing level among all salvageable things drops platinum token. I don't know the rate. We're headed there, boys. Just you wait. Just you wait. SG4E is coming for you. It's 120 to get them? Damn. Zam, even. A zam. I have stored it in a hut. Boat goes binted. But it is reassuring because when I played this game casually, which happened earlier this year for the first time, I remember my playthrough and I remember getting like how long it took for me to get to this part of the game. And this part of the game felt like, whoa, you're so far into the game. Part of the game feels like, whoa. This was like 4 or 5 streams in or something. It took a while to get here. Because as I've come to find out, I did a lot of optional stuff in that playthrough. A bunch of stuff can be skipped. Missing out on content. It's fine though, because Koyori did that optional content too. Level 61, so 2 more sailing levels from now I need to park the boat somewhere else. At the top of the ladder until Ladius comes out. I'm waiting. Hey, Gris. Yeah, where is it? OSRS? I don't know what it is. I know the one you're looking for. I don't know the code. Either. Tinder. I mean, Micah's got to be up because she's responding. OSRS. Questing? No. Shoot. What's like the joke about it? You really just wait up here? There it is. Did you just spell it wrong? I don't know. Oh, he came out. He's down here already. Move Harley to the front. Why does it insist? Why does it like the position of the character so much? Will-o-wisp before the next part? What? I guess we have to fight those things. La, 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 la. Yeah, that's happened multiple times now. That's a lot of wisps. I think you run from this. Surely you run from this. Speaking of Fuamoko. Let's say that Corp catches all the secret mumble action and you get jailed. What would your Tetris food be? Three ice blast. But like, what if you miss? Like, why does this? I don't get it. Moonbeams if you miss or have 3 wisps. This seems bad. The situation I'm in is the guy obviously wants you to go fast. That's to be expected. But what if I just want to beat the game? Oh, now this is gonna be a runaway. Not going to answer the question? I don't know if I have anything interesting to say, unfortunately. What if I said 100 Chick-fil-A nuggets? How about that? Because I feel like that's also like partially accurate. I do like 100 Chick-fil-A nuggets and also tilting, so it's like a win-win. You'd get a base, Zam? Okay. I think 3-3 is just bad. I'm going to go 1-1-2. Oh, I get why you need. Well, we're still gonna be a pleb. We're still gonna be a pleb. Boosting to do higher level salvaging? That sounds awful. That's awful. No thanks. Plus for a boost, but then you have to keep the boost, yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Unfortunately, the guide expects you to just know what to do. There's Chrono. He's still a few hours away, but don't worry, you'll get to see him, Ozzy. Just do 1.5 T salvaging if you're going to ruin the AFK. Yeah, do that. Fellowship of the People. That just takes you backwards? What? There's gotta be a new place. Oh, that deserves this follow-up emote. Only I had to sub for that one. Disgusting. We're just gonna see what. Okay, Zelbus, Hermit Hideaway, Isle of the Dam. Okay. When the speedrun guide don't got me, game8.co/game/Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers got me. Safe seat based. So it's like gonna be there for a whole month. We got time. We got time. A little consulting of game8.co here. Unfortunately, Game8.co let me down too, because the explanation is just as crappy. And there's like, I was hoping for a map. I mean, let's see, is there a map here? Oh, okay, there's a map. Okay, maybe I might have slandered Game8.com prematurely. Wait, didn't I go there? Nope, it's just a loop. A goes to there. That's connected to there. I'm missing something. They got me. They got me. Steminol. People mean overblood to me, but I am old. Steminol. Where do I lure this to? I'm confused. Why do I need to drag the will-o-wisp anyway? No! Dies of cringe. Frostmourne hungers. I don't know. I'm concerned because I didn't take an encounter. And now I'm fighting this guy. I missed an encounter. So I don't know. I don't know about that. Surely the speedrun guide would not have you take an encounter that was optional. Would not, that for no reason. A little research on Game 8. Bring Sprig along to beat White Knight. The White Knight is a unique enemy that can only be fought once. If Sprig is the one who lands the last blow, it will be available as a transfer. You gotta be shitting me. I don't think the problem is I don't think I can run from Jirai. This is like there's no way out. He's like fools. So we're gonna have to reset. Yeah, he's like cowards. Don't worry. Koyori did the same thing. She went to Jirai and it was like sketch, and she's like, "Oh, okay, we'll just run away, Joshkun." Literally nothing I could do there, guys. Hard countered. Literally nothing I could do. Yeah, I got high rolled. Literally nothing I could do there. Oh, it's too many. Bow, 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 bow. How many clogs during salvaging? Is your restroom clogged? I believe I fixed my clog reporter before I started salvaging. At worst, there was one drop that didn't appear there. At worst, there was one salvaging drop that clogged. That didn't appear in the Discord. In other words, you've seen everything. Except one, at max. Alright, so I need to read, which is a big ask. How we do this. Okay. The White Knight is a unique enemy that can only be fought. A sprint is when it lands the last but becomes available as a transform. Fight the White Knight. First engage with a Will-O-Wisp enemy in front of the Knight's armor. After you defeat the enemy, the armor will spring to life, and you have to defeat the White Knight. That truly is what I'm good at, the defeater of White Knights. Dun-dun-dun. Disgusting. Only super chats until CC. No. Should not have fought this thing. I thought surely it wouldn't be this bad. I was wrong. Come on. Wow, the range for this thing is awful. You have to escort it to a spot. If you're wondering what's happening here, it's because you got to escort it. They'll probably be pissed now that I stopped engaging it. Okay, let's just reload the room and figure out how I get over there without the thing, and then we'll escort the thing. Seems like a plan. Just want to blankies and then go into Friday and then the weekend? Same. Ba ba ba. Don't you dare. That's probably too far away from it. And what's the group sailing content? What's the setting up for Friday? What are the sailing raids? Sakamata? I would raid that orca in ways that I can't say on Twitch. It's called the Bazaar. Sail with Vanessa. This is us. This is us. As Arius would say, this is poop. I like when he calls things poop. I still don't have the that's stupid. It's poop. One full goater level and 2 hours of blast furnace. Hell yeah. I need to get to blast furnace. There's bars to be smithed. There's bars to be smithed. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I don't think I can Bazaar in Runecraft. But I'll do one or the other. It's Runecraft and anime. We're gonna watch my dress up darling into. I don't even remember which episode of Rena GF we were on, but could be craving some good trash, right? Could be craving some tosh bosh. That's what we'll call it. Trashy anime will be tosh bosh. Tosh bosh. The beach one. You say that like there must just be only one. Sprig mash to level 6. Links 2-2. Harley 122. That looks pretty bad. Link's weak-minded. Harley defend. Link's magnify. Oh, this is spicy. This setup is spicy. Yeah. Yeah, I like what the speedrun does. I like that boss setup. I see what it does there. I have an appreciation for it. Rainbow Shell is the rare drop. Pretty poggies. Splashing in the water with the X. Oh, that episode is so good. The girls are the girls in Rena GF are such well, you know that boat in RuneScape called the Sloop? Something like that. Premium. Sprig first. Okay. Early Doppelstrat, late Doppelstrat. Okay, Garai. I feel like I should read what this does. I'm gonna backtrack. You could call me the biggest puss you ever put. Call me Rauda Pantera, because I'm a big cat right now. But if I were to die on this fight, I'd have to fight 2 trash mobs again and the White Knight. And I got the rare drop off the White Knight. I don't know if that'll be useful later. Possibly. So this is one of the reset points of the run. This is a hard boss. Hard boss casually. Hard boss for the speed run. There's like I'm looking at the route. I'm looking at the guide for this fight, and it's like, okay, if this happens, do this. If this happens, do this. And maybe all of the bases are covered. Perhaps all the bases are covered. But I can't help but feel that there's a possibility I die. So it's like a minute to loss, but look at it this way. We lost 60 of those minutes in RuneScape a couple hours ago. So what's 1 extra minute for some safety? He is going to give us a cringe overdose. Oh. For all of a sudden I am craving that show. Not sure why. Got cravings for that show talking about it now. No. There won't be any more RuneScape later today. Only because I foresee this going for a while still and me immediately sleeping afterwards. Well, actually, I take that back. I take that back. Because in another level and a half, I have to move my boat to the pirate salvage. So there will be RuneScape while that happens. But that's it. Because I will have beaten Chrono Cross by the time I get to the next thing I have to do in sailing. Just like upgrade to the rune hook. Like, I'm not getting those levels today. I come close. Might come close, but I'm not getting them. Salvaging and snacking? Whoa. Crazy combo. I like it. Link's Harlot. Rest in peace. Here's where you get the dies of cringe backstory. But how did he die of cringe? This fight is mostly getting to White Knight and hitting as hard as possible, but it goes a little bit different if you get attacked before Spring becomes White Knight. In that case, you basically get a turn in with White Knight before turn black, since you are tracking against his AP counter. Ooh, those are the kind of fights they suck at, tracking against AP counter. Dun, 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 dun. Here he is, Garai. Fools, I am Garai. You would not dare salvage while you fight me. Okay, 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 okay. So that attack there means I have to think. In that case, you basically get a turn with white knight before turn black. So I think we do this. I understand how this is supposed to... I'm developing an understanding, possibly, now. The White Knight is a really funny sprite. I'll give them that. That's a really good visualization of a White Knight. Oh, no. I guess you just say you're cooked if that happens. Wow, if the party member dies, you're just cooked. I wonder if that... I mean, this might... I don't actually know. This could be like a... You just reset. I was supposed to do 1-1-1 until diminished, so I guess if he triple cuts you, you're just cooked, maybe. Well, Harley's at ass HP, so we got to run away again, only so we can restore her to full. Bit of an OP strat right here. Cowards. Dun, 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 dun. Her shurikens go right into his balls. He's doing triple cut and not diminish. Where's diminish? I don't know if he has revive. I think it's on Harley, which is like, why? This fight is mostly getting to White Knight and hitting as hard as possible. It goes a little bit different if you get attack before Sprig becomes White Knight. In that case, you basically turn into White Knight before. Oh, okay. I see now. First time viewer, background music in this game blew me away on the PS1, the same way Chrono Trigger did. The music is so good in this game. You're right about that. That's really good. Very catchy. Alright, so we have to, like, cover... It depends on when we get transformed. 1. Press for 2. 2. 2. Oh, my AP is going to be screwed up. Well, let's just play it out anyway. Harley is 1-1-1 until diminish. See, this is the part I don't get. This is the triple cut. I don't get that. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. She has a diminish. Ooh. Okay, critical information acquired. It's not until he casts it. It's until you cast it. We're learning, though. We're learning. I gotta say, outside of me being bad and misunderstanding some of the stamina stuff for the run is pretty fun to follow along to with the guide. Stamina ore. Yeah, that keeps her alive. Have stamina pots just crashed ever since the update, the running update, running speed? Let me see, I'm curious. Stamina potion. I don't know when the change happened, but last December they were pretty high. Keep going up and down. Maybe I should still sell some. I've got plenty and I'm never going to use them myself. Okay. So I've diminished, okay. Okay, so one, and then you get Lynx. No, you get her. Oh no, not even close. 4, 5, and then you element into the Doppelganger. Wait, no. Happened in January. Okay, you see the dip. You do see the dip. Because they must have announced it in December, and then this is tanked. I'd have to see. I'm a little bit. I'll go back. I need because the one site I check is. The one site I check is like only goes a year, but then you go to the wiki and you get the longer one. All. It's still pretty high compared to the all. Yeah, I'll have to sell some. Lynx is 1/1 and then strengthen. 1/1. Strengthen. The White Knight. Then Harley is 1 turn black. I don't think there's recovery from that. Fools, cowards. So if she's dead, we can't actually heal her. She gets a revive after we run away, but we can't heal her. In the fight. So we have to run away to get her revived and then immediately run away again. Yeah, I think he needed to hit anybody but her twice. And then he hit her twice. Okay, diminish. I have screwed up my ATB a bit here. No! It's gonna keep happening, isn't it? I thought I was still in the element menu. It's a bit frustrating because when you're in the attack menu, it's attack and then it's 1, 2, 3 and then element, and then when you're not in that menu, it's like attack something and runaways at the bottom. So you menu as if to element, and it's in one spot on one menu if you're in that menu. But it whatever. It's fine. Maybe that wasn't going to work out anyway. He doesn't... How does... Oh, shit. I have to do a 2-3 here and hope it's enough. I think. It says heal all if needed. How do I know? How do I know if it's needed? All right, well. She didn't have the thing to get it anyway. It looks like it was needed, but she had to, she's, whatever. Cowards. All right, we're just gonna go in and pray. As simple as. Oh, that was definitely not the strat. Now you know why they call him jobless. Well, that was definitely, I don't know. The guide the guide does not. Okay, so I swear I followed the guide to a T, and it. I'm just not gonna talk about it. Moving on. I don't know why I feel the need to justify myself to you people. TLDR, I don't know. Okay, we followed the guide for like the first 30% of the fight 5 times in a row, and the same thing happened each time. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna wing it. So I winged it, and I don't know how you get a different outcome. Because the same thing kept happening every single time we followed the guide up to that point, and someone died. And it got to White Knight's turn, and he didn't have the right stamina. It's like, yeah, he should be 3-3. And I'm like, there's no way this is 3-3. I think there might be, I don't know. We're moving on. I don't think the mathematics, there might be a small typo there. I don't know. I don't see how it's mathematically possible for White Knight to get the additional MP, the additional stamina there to be able to hit 3-3. And the fact that he doesn't have it means that probably the AP is off, and that's where I get my ass kicked. Felt like it was like always one AP tick off. I don't know. Moving on. Move links to first. Skill issue? Nah, definitely not. I'm perfect. I don't know if I think we've done everything we need to do in here, but I'll... Perfect, man. I'm on a perfect locked account, yeah. We're actually doing hitless hater percent right now. This is hitless hater percent Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-dow. Ba-da-dow. HHCC. My favorite part of hitless hater percent is when TMR loses the run. That's definitely the best part. I appreciate how that game and challenge is able to draw out right when you think you've seen the saltiest TMR possible. You're like, I've been watching TMR for years. I've seen him play a bunch of crappy games. I've seen him play Commodore 64 utter garbage. I've seen him play Battletoads and just get screwed over. I've seen him get screwed over, and I feel like I've seen all the salt. I feel like I've seen the saltiest TMR could ever have been. Over those years, surely at some point I had seen the saltiest he could have ever been. Till I watched Hitless Hater Percent of Cuphead. And that brings out a new echelon, a new upper echelon of salt that I did not realize existed. Just tune in, just keep it up. Just keep it up. Because there's obviously a lot of stuff to watch. Just bring it up on the side in addition to whatever you're watching, and put the volume down to like 5%, pretty low, where you can barely hear him, to the point where he's imperceptible. You will know when he loses the run. you will know. You will still know when he loses the run, and then just tune back in then to get the full salt experience. He's on day 19 already. Salt is built into its DNA. This is some sight. Banana. We turn white knight, which seems kind of redundant. I don't know why we have to do that, Kappa. Wow, that's some damage. Oh no. Someone's got a backup for this, I'm sure. I think Lynx does, maybe. Panacea White Knight. Okay. We're obviously not on the right. Like speed, which was definitely going to bite us in the ass at some point. Rampage. Man, this really is a Solo Man coded game because I'd love to watch. Don't ever. Solomon said he ran this game, and I would not have watched him play it because I hadn't played it and I wouldn't want to have been spoiled. But he's done runs of it. I mean, he used to speed run this game, so I have not seen him play it. But now I wish I had, or I hope maybe he'll come back to it one day because, man, it sure does have those lost. Like for instance. That attack I do on that guy, I have a 96% chance to hit it. And if I miss it, I might be dead. So if you're Solo Man in that fight, you get to miss that and you get to say, lost a 4%er. So it's so Solo Man coded. I guess you wouldn't have to explain to her why you're falling asleep at the table when she's used to you doing this. So you've backtracked a big while for that. But yes, Spock. What was it you were supposed to ask her? How many pounds? Yeah, it's 6 pounds. We've also clarified that. Yeah. Indeed. Welcome to the conversation. Now fast forward 2.5 hours and you're here. It's fresh on your mind. Fair. Live in a different universe. Very fitting for a Chrono Cross. Had to step away to tend to my festive baking projects, but I do not see myself ever becoming TMR, Satch. It's quite aspirational to want to become TMR. I think it's something we should aspire to. 2.5, more like 8. I don't know what that's about. Move links to first. I still don't know why we do this. Head to the center of the Dead Sea. Oh, okay. Yeah, I felt like we talked about that more recently, but yeah, it might have been 8 hours. It's about hours. I don't know how one heads at the center. I guess just like... Oh no. City Ruins North? It has to be. The guide... Remember that, ladies. The guide indicates that this is like a sketchy part of the game, and then it perhaps where you would most want the guide to be more explicit than other places, it chooses to be less explicit. It says stuff like, head to the center of the Dead Sea, keep on the path to the right, avoid the ghosts, head out to the screen to the left, keep going up and take the exit to the right of the screen, keep going forward until you get to the best music of the game. Then it says safety save is not a terrible idea. Also, go grab the screwy dress on the right side of the plaza, like as an afterthought. Like, yeah, you're about to get your ass kicked. Oh, and also that thing in this indiscriminate place on that right over there, over yonder. Yeah, pick that up. So now I'm just gonna open up every chest because I'm scared. I'm scared now. Three people today, and then several sandwiches after. Yep, I can follow up with you if you're skeptical. I'll get back to you in 2 days and see if it really held through as planned. I'll let you know if we run a day short. Tower of Geddon. First name Arma. Don't tell me, tell the ladies. Okay, I'll follow up with the ladies. Can you believe I stayed up doing that file and then accidentally left the email in your drafts? Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Head to the deep sea, avoid the ghosts, keep going and keep going forward. Avoid the ghosts, head to the center of the Dead Sea, keep on the path to the right. None of this makes sense. Head out the screen to the left. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Exit top right of the screen. Sailing level 62, boys. Got the amulet. GG's, Theo. I don't know, that clearly looks to me like the top left. I'm not the greatest person with directions. This is the second time the game's been like, yeah, go right, and it's meant left. That screwy address is gonna screw me over, funny enough. So I'm gonna go to game8.co/game8.co/game/Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers, because that has not let me down yet. Screwy dress H. There's an item called the Trashy Tiara that I kind of want to know what it looks like. Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your speed. Watch your mouth. A new load is available. You have a new delivery. Watch your speed. Door? This is not a door. It's a chest. Reminder, Thanksgiving dinner is about in 30 minutes. We will be taking a break when that happens. But immediately after, we will continue the game. I'm bringing my GF, my Hakui Kuyori body pillow, and I'm saying, hey guys, I want you to meet Hakui Kuyori. You know what would be actually really based? You get like your phone out or your tablet and put it at the dinner table and be like, I'd like to introduce you to my girlfriend, and then you just play like a VOD. That would be hella based. Yeah, based. Cringe? Not if you're serious about her like I am. It would be cringe if it was just, if you were just a VOD, if you were just a clip watcher. If you were a clip watcher and you did that, hella cringe. But if you make sure to tune into every stream like I do and cheer her on in chat all the time, then it's based. Basech, even. Based with a G instead of a D at the end. Basech. I do. I own the merch. I have proof of it even. Posted proof. Pixar, it didn't happen. Well, fortunately, before I Oshi'd her, I did some investigating. I did some internet detective work, and we're clear. We are in the clear there. Close the Garai fight. Grab the screwy dress, but don't bother equipping it. Thanksgiving, the perfect day to reflect on how your non-stop Nihongo November is doing. I really should make that Anki deck to help me review kanji. Not going well. Base pick of your GF? What if I had a leg pick? In addition to a face pick. But what if the legs are really good, so I have that one too? And no, I'm not sharing. Would you post your private pics of your GF to people online? That's not cool. But only with Nihongo? Sure, how do I participate? I'm down. I'm going to read the detailed information here because I clearly do not understand how anything in this works. Goon only in JP? I can do that. I've seen enough Gooner content in Japanese to know all the Gooner words. We're clear. I have the power. If gooning was an old school RuneScape skill, I'd have cape in that. I'd have skill cape in gooning. I'd go to the vendor of the skill cape and he'd be like, yeah, you don't even have to pay me the 100,000. That's just how impressive your gooning skills are. You can have it for free. You don't like interacting with mechanics. I can. Well, the reality is you can level up any skill through any means. Doesn't have to be the most efficient one. Maybe I just found a really good way to goon, and it's not really efficient XP, but I've just done it nonstop to get to 99. Goody. Like maybe that doesn't give you the best XP, but I'm doing it consistently. It all adds up. Per min concha. I would definitely spend a lot of time salvaging around the little pearl of Min Concha Island. Fate. Our lives are governed by fate. It's that simple. Yeah, La Gran Concha. So I'm off the coast of that right now. I see. Guess there's only one thing left to do, and it's blah 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 blah. Right. It's an island now. Okay, Sprig 111 until White Knight. Okay, I can do that. Anti-black. Then the great labia. That's me. Both sides. You park right in the middle, so there's both sides. One, get to level 3 if anti-black Harley. Well, I don't, so I guess I just won here? No, not you. Oh no, this is Lynx. Okay, Lynx. One until level 4. Strong-minded. Defend until strong-minded. Okay, we're there. Lynx, strengthen. Who? Surely it's White Knight. Defend all. Interesting. Okay, what's the recovery plan here? Because I don't think it was that. I mean, okay, she's got revive. I mean, we've got heal alls, so like, I mean, you've got cure. I don't see that's the problem is I've got no. There's no the guide is great, but there's zero backup strats. Zero. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh. That was, I mean, I thought it was over when White Knight went down. I thought it was over. Because there's no, the script in the speedrun for this fight, there's no, if White Knight goes down, no, there's none of that. None of that. My, you have grown strong, dashingly. Perhaps or perhaps not. So I know looking at the splits, there's a long way to go. I'll flash my splitties again. There's a lot. All right, here's about the top. So we're like, split wise, we're about halfway. But just having played this game casually, this point in the game feels like really late. So it's kind of like there's plenty to go, of course, but well, there's two things that could happen. You could play the game and you could get to a point in the game and be like, wow, I can't believe I'm only this far. But this point of the game feels like casually, this was like felt really, really late. Like getting here is like, wow, I've done a lot of the game. So at least the mentality and getting through one of these games over the course of 12 hours and counting. The mentality is important. Gotta have a good mental game. And the mental game is, I feel like this is much farther than I would have expected to be at this point. So that's a victory there. I don't know. Like I don't know if it's just optimism. I think it's just possible that the later splits are fast. Like there might be like the final dungeon's a bit of a boss gauntlet, so all of those are individual splits, but you're gonna go from one boss to another pretty quickly. And as long as the strats are somewhat consistent, then it's not gonna be problematic. So I don't think it's just a perception thing. We might be farther than we think we are, because it feels that way. The splits would indicate otherwise, but it feels we're in a good spot. And it's not just a placebo effect. Or at least it doesn't seem that. It seems genuine. Oh, I'm praying for you, Tappy. What kind of pie is it? What are we baking? Obviously, pumpkin, the one true pie of Thanksgiving. Don't even bother replying. I kind of agree. Because if you're not gonna have pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving, then when are you gonna have it? Like nobody is saying like middle of July. How about I'm really craving some pumpkin pie, man. No, nobody's gonna get pumpkin pie in July. Like apple pie is very good. I feel like it's like, oh, apple pie, pumpkin pie, maybe some other pies. But apple pie, you can eat that any day of the year. You could be wanting apple pie in July, and people will be like, ooh, I could go for some apple pie too. But pumpkin pie, you can only get pumpkin pie now. So Pump the pie. I need to go to the smith. I guess this guy is the smith. Are you the smith? Nothing to sell to my business rivals. Okay, here's the blacksmith. Time to empty cargo. Good luck. I'm gonna make sure my cargo is empty too, because headed to dinner really soon. Sell the golden tiara. Wow, that's a lot of money. Disassemble screwy dress. Armor and armor. The armors are for Hoomers. I have plenty of Hoomers, so we'll be fine. Forge stone swallow. To Opasa Beach to go to another world. Menu. Equip. Links. Stone swallow. Harley with the dreamer scarf. Start you off in battle with your element power and well, that's going to be huge. I have to think that's going to be huge. Alright, guys. The stream is not ending. We are finishing this today, but it is time for Thanksgiving lunch / dinner, however you want to look at it. It is a Thanksgiving meal, so it's going to take a while. It'll probably expect an hour. I'm going to leave the stream up, though, because the stream doesn't end. But yeah, you feel now's a great time to get some food yourself. Enjoy. If you're in America, happy Thanksgiving. Let's put up a thing that says I'm going to be gone. I never delete any scenes, so I bet I have one from previous Thanksgivings. Not that one. Do 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 do. All right. Dinner time back around when says dun, 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 dun. Ah, this is such soothing music. Yep. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Catch you guys in a bit.